You're funny.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farms.
When you've grown marijuana since 1873, you learn a few things about pride, about standards, about only growing the highest quality plants, watered by pure Rocky Mountain streams. Some say Americans can't grow good marijuana anymore. We say, where you been, Rabbi? Kush, the banquet weed.
Yeah. Fill the house. Let's go.
They don't call it work for nothing. You see that shit and wanna be it, but couldn't cook up the mustard. Stupid little fucker. Everybody wanna rap now, but jump shit when they get bad, then they fall back to the bag room. Try and spit for groupies, you ain't built for this kid, you pussy. I pick them off like Billy Zane, fuck your bitch like Billie Jean. Till she claims she caught my seed and leave your ass for bigger things. That fat lady bell in front of the balcony. It's over for any clown that wanna challenge me. Every line's another Calvary, followed up with powder cakes. Hang them in my gallery, posterized like Alton Lister, eating foods like calories. Vagabonds, I'm Jack the Ripper. You love that trick, dog, and I barely tip her. Fuck around and play the skipper. Fickle frauds can kiss the zipper. Skip around with a stick so big from home plate I can hit the pitcher. Every single day I'm on my grind on the business end. Every other day you in the land like you killing shit. Then there come a day when I put you out your misery. Don't catch that fade, motherfucker. Think I'm playing with you, yeah, they acting gay for attention, that's ridiculous. You look like a lady with that choker chain like he a stripper. I'm just to chill with the aristocrats. Cop a deal from House and Salad, pop a pill and rocks and blasts is going down like Richie Valens. I can stand on my own too, the whole truth, fuck you, pavement. Yeah. And ain't shit that you gon' do, your whole crew can catch that facelift. I tell them like, move, you better back off. Bitch, we some inglorious bastards. The faculty charged up an assault and battery with battering rams strapped to cannons that'll reach North Korea.
No.
Get the fuck out of here, you're fired.
No.
I'm under Jackie May, bro.
What's up, brother?
What up, Shane?
You could change the name, but hold on a second, though.
I don't know how, bro.
Hold on.
We can rewrite it.
It misfired. It
misfired.
Here it is.
No.
Get the fuck out of here, you're fired.
No.
Cams.
You keep me on the payroll as an outside consultant. And in exchange for my salary, my job will be never to tell people these things that I know. I don't even have to come into the office. I can do this job from home.
Yo, if Earth's flat, why don't you fall off the edge? I heard that Mike Collins from Apollo is dead. My girl's fat girl, let's just crawl in the bed. Don't spit if you want, just swallow instead. Swallow instead. Can you hear me, Siri? Swallow instead. Hello, Siri. Is gravity a theory or a fact? Got my tampons in the house where my period's at. Get my rap on when I'm pissed about the serious crap. Passing so fast through space, time bends and how. After blasting through warp speed, we get to plaid. Don't listen if you don't like when I spit these raps. Rhymes I write like lightning, I write so fast. I'm like Mike Tyson, you ain't got a fighting chance. Yo, I'm going back to basics, flat smack in the faces. You can't have gas pressure without adjacent to the vacuum of space, bitch, without a container. Like paying for a lawyer without a retainer. I ain't playing, about to let a slug out of this chamber. When you see the red dot, yo, no doubt it's a laser. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later, shot up for later. Flatty dude, shot up for later. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level, don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta, from the metaverse, playing Call of Duty help build my immunity up, insurance policy paying you, they usually bluff, I'm not saying they won't do it, but it's usually tough, the last few years, I've seen some unusual stuff. But if I mention the shot, you say I'm off the beat. So now I'm beating off to the thoughts of shots in me. What a rotten little awful getting off scot-free. Son of a gun of a bitch, I've come to be. Shaking up the game to break up the redundancy. And if it wasn't for work, they'd have no taxes. And if it wasn't for burnt, there'd be no ashes. And if it wasn't for birds, egg be no hatch. And if it wasn't for dirt, there'd be no traffic. And if it wasn't for hurts, there'd be no passion. And if it wasn't for learning, then why all the classes? If it wasn't for your purse, I'd have nothing to snatch. And if I don't come in first, then I'm coming in last. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and pause from the man. All these atheists must hate my guts, cause I say to their face, space is fake and stuff. NASA astronauts, everything you say is suspect, cause I suspect you make it up. Not your average FE thespian beast, faster than faggots fasting at a lesbian feast. She that loves me the least will give me nothing to eat, but he that loves me the most will give me something to smoke. This ain't how much your mother loving murder she wrote. The spin of the earth should've made your vertebrae broke. Every word that I spoke, you couldn't refute it. Water finds a true level, so you couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it. It can't be refuted. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute it.
Who the f do you think you are, you crazy little shit?
Security? I am Jack's smirking revenge.
Oh!
I hear a little bit of an echo coming from some. you have your phone on, like the volume.
Yeah, I turned the volume down.
All right. So how you doing today?
It's at work right now, you know.
Flat Assie's got a job.
Good for you.
Yep.
How's it?
Legit, right?
How's it going there?
Legit,
what is it like? Your second, third day?
Fourth day?
Fourth day? How you do? How you doing there? Is it like you're getting along with your boss and everything like that?
Dude, I am my own boss, bro. I work solo. I just come in when the other dude's leaving. From 2 to 10, I'm alone. You know what I mean? I just get thirsty right here. There's no drinks right here, so.
Oh, they don't sell food.
Coffee.
It's one of those gas stations they don't sell food at. They don't have like drink.
Hey, so there's this homeless gangbanger who comes by every day. The first day I was like talking to him, and my boss, when they were training me, they're like, "Hey, you can't be talking to people because they keep coming back." And she was right. He keeps coming back. Well, I was so thirsty, all I had was coffee, right?
Yeah.
And I was eating potato chips, and so I went outside on my break, and like he came through with him and his chick had like a brand new thing of Powerade. It was like dripping like ice cold, brand new. I was like, "Hey, bro, can I get a drink of that?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I fucking took a big ass drink, and I was like, there was like vodka, and I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck?" He was laughing. I'm like, "That's fucked up, bro." But
yeah,
that's what I get for drinking from homeless people, bro.
Oh, wow. That's a great story, though.
Yeah. I just wanted to say thank you to... Wait. I want to say thank you.
We have this genius saying here.
Spin, chill for 1 second. I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you to Realize for the support the other day. Thank you, man.
Tell everybody what he's doing.
All right, go ahead.
No, I don't want to. I'm asking you to tell everybody what's going on. They don't know he's at work.
Yeah, I'm at work.
They don't know. They don't know he's at work. Right? I didn't tell him.
It works if you work it. So work it, you're worth it.
He just explained it for like 5 minutes.
Where were you? He didn't say he was at work. He was telling about what.
Yeah, it's all good.
Anyway. It's all good.
They'll figure it out, I guess.
It'll all come out in the wash.
Yeah. I'm able to just chill here and like write my rhymes, you know what I mean? With my beats and everything. Just write my rhymes, you know?
It's quiet. You get a lot of it.
Quiet.
It's not busy.
Bro, it's just like almost 99.999% of the people pay at the pump with their credit cards.
Do you ever try to flat smack the customers?
I have a couple. Well, I wear this shirt just so I wear this shirt like I didn't have anything clean today. Imagine that.
They're like, oh no, they're like, we don't want to go to that gas station.
Yeah, so I was wearing the shirt.
Like, that's the one that with that guy who thinks the Earth is flat.
Yeah, bro, I was wearing the shirt. Some dude's like, dude, I love your shirt. And I'm like, let me tell you something. So yeah, I hit him with how much NASA makes every day, and I gave him my opinion of what I think NASA does to children. But
they pull up. They're like, don't make eye contact.
No. Pay with the credit card.
They're like, all right, if we go to this gas station and that guy with the there he is.
Yeah, what kind do you want?
The American Spirits, the light blue one.
Light blue American Spirits. These ones right here? Yeah. Okay. Cash or credit card? Okay, cool. Just a second.
See, now they'll get it. They didn't get it. I think
you're older than 21.
He's actually maybe 22? Working.
Oh, okay. I believe you.
Now they get it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
This is good. This is good YouTube. This is good stuff. So we actually have you at work while streaming while you're at work.
Yeah.
You're a badass.
Do you need a receipt?
They
have it under day.
So,
all right.
We're going to go drink some fluids for you. Now, are you going to start bringing all kinds of drinks?
Well, I got my coffee. I got my coffee right here from Bear Pelagic. Shouts out to Bear.
Nice.
Hey, Ray, did you check?
I gotta go.
You need to Gatorade and some water.
I gotta go do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going.
I think it's there for you, bro.
Yeah, it should be. It should be. Hopefully. I gotta go to the agency and check the mailbox.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah.
This is what happens when you run out of bread. You eat tuna fish on a hot dog bun.
What is it?
Just a tuna fish sandwich, but we ran out of bread.
Yeah,
so my lady's hot dog buns.
I've done that with like peanut butter and jelly, but I don't eat fish. I'm not a fish person.
I love fish, bro.
Yeah. Well,
I'm a food person. I love food, bro.
Yeah.
I really do. On Thanksgiving, I thought I was going to have to go have my stomach pumped. I'm like an animal, bro. I don't know when to stop.
Yeah. I got this video I wanted to watch. I wanted to play on here. It's not that long.
One of my favorite quotes ever is something from the Bible. King Solomon asks his wise men to forge him a ring. He said, "Let this ring bring me up when I'm down, and when I'm too up, let it bring me down." Referring to modesty and balance. And what kind of ring could both serve these purposes? They came back with a ring that said, "This too shall pass." Genius, I thought. Thanks for being here today. God bless you all, and welcome. A normal person would just watch a video. I stop watching and immediately jump on and hit screen record. This was shared by Mick at Rebel Without a Pause, and he's been hitting these dry stone walls or famine walls for months, if not years now, and I've just watched and been absolutely mind blown, but have not shared any of it. Just things get in the way. And here today and tonight, he shared a video I'm about a quarter way through, and we're gonna check this out. Let's zoom out, and I'll show you where we are. This mountain is called Ben Dirg. Look at this little moundage, and this is super cool. I'm really excited to share this with you. So we're in Scotland, not too far away from the Loch Ness Monster. Monster would be down here somewhere. And let's zoom out a little more. Scotland is up here. The UK, Ireland on this island here, divided into two, north and just Maine. Anyway, back to Scotland here. Way up here. I see this crack running through the land. Fort Augustus and these artificial canals. And back to our point of interest, where we see the mountain. And here we are. I should give you guys a little backstory. So they tell us about the Great Potato Crop Failure of 1845, causing people to starve. And let me just show you some pictures. Here, a little example of a famine wall. These babies are in the middle of nowhere. And perfect. Look how perfect in this time period. Not even any well-traveled roads next to it. Anyway, these things run up and over mountains, traversing the land. And the most interesting thing about these famine walls is the narrative. Well, not really the most interesting thing. The narrative tells us these were built for no reason. They tell us the people were so poor without their potatoes, so hungry that the well-to-do would give people food, but they didn't just want to give them food for nothing. They made them work. They made them build these pointless walls, the famine walls. What a great idea. Not. No. What a stupid story that is for these perfect works of wonder. And these are clearly from a past time, once part of something great, now just pockets of survival. Here again, a little look at some wall. A section of famine wall at Salt Hill Pier. The wall and pier were built as poverty relief work in 1846, but it fell into disrepair. And look here, come on. You're going to give the people some food and they're going to go burn off the calories while building these pointless walls? Do these really look like pointless walls? Or the remains of something wondrous, now just totally cooked out and brittle? Hence why they call them dry stone walls. And here another little look at some walls just snaking up the mountain. Clearly preserved pockets of survival here, especially with the stupid narrative. No starving person is coming up here and building a wall. No. Anyway, let's jump back on the Google before I get upset. Here we can see it from
He's gonna get upset.
I mean, look at where we are. This is so out of the way. Here's the main road down here. Let's take a little measurement. To this wall is 4 miles. 4 miles trekking through the Scottish bush. You saw the pictures. I mean, this is not a friendly environment here. This is not the place you would go and build a wall. Even if it was just for some stupid reason, like they tell us, well, you still wouldn't go up
What's up,
here
truth
into
lover?
high mountains and build these walls. You would build the walls around town. You'd make useful
How you doing?
walls for the people who were feeding you. Down here, maybe. A little coffee shop and crafts gallery. But no, way up here, we have this wall. Look at this wall. Look at the straightness. And what do they offer us? Here we can see some of it. Beautiful waterfall. And here's some more wall. So just everything in ruins. Just all of this must have been structure. Without this wall, one would have no idea. They would think all this was natural. But we have a very advanced wall, straight as an arrow up here. doing a little turn, running this way, running up the mountain, and then Google schmearing it. How they love to schmear. Here they don't want us to see this part, so they've just put this artificial cloud over it, blending the cloud in with the landscape, so most people won't know the difference, but we know. And why did they not want us to see this part? Is there some structure remaining? Here's the last photo they offer. Ah, looking very, very interesting. Much more structure-like. And how about over here? What is the last photo? We have one up here. Really interesting. Well, let's just focus on what is available. Here we continue with this wall. Look at this thing. Miles and miles and miles. I mean, just straight. Here we have a photo. Look at this up in the snow. And the little town is called Ulupul. And I think the mountain is Bendirg. Unbelievable. So as always, don't let me tell you anything. What do you think? Was this built by starving, potatoless people? Or is this something else? Up here, on top of the mountain, the worst possible place to build in this time period by starving people. Everything stacked against you. And yet here it is. And here it runs to this lake. Let's see this photo. So here the wall runs to this lake in the middle of nowhere. And this is nothing. There's thousands and thousands and thousands of these walls all over the place. I suggest you check out Mick's channel. He's done a great job of showcasing these. But this one, just up here in the middle of nowhere, really caught my attention. And I thought I would share. This is a weird segment. Weird segment, take one. This was shared by a Russian channel, and I believe this is a Russian channel. And I love looking at such things, such videos, because I have no idea what they're saying. And sometimes it's better. And I tried not to tell you what to think. I always tell you I don't know. And it's similar to saying something rude or expressing yourself in a negative, reactive way. It's usually better to say nothing. And really interesting ruins right from the get-go, though not what I wanted to show you. And she was really interesting, kind of having a Mozart founding fathers kind of look. But here's what I wanted to show you. These manhole covers. And again, I have no idea what they're even saying in this video. I'll leave the link to the video, and if any of you speak Russian, let me know. But if I knew nothing, which I don't, I would think this was some kind of a map. Here it says Pam. Backwards, it would spell map. But again, I know nothing. This was just really fascinating. If it was just one, I might just brush it off. And down here we see...
Ray, look at the NF right there.
On the
bottom.
What's that?
Backwards, it stands for flat nasty.
Pam or map Rex.
Oh yeah, so they're using the art of inversion to put flat nasty on a saw cover. That's pretty cool.
Been doing that, homie. Been doing it.
They've been doing it since back in the day. And look, Rex, that's my old dog's name right there. So there you go.
Before I was born.
And GS stands for good shit.
LGS, maybe Geological Survey. Unbelievable. What if there was more to
or
the
gang signs
in these
gang signs?
I throw the F all day.
Here again, we can see Pam or map and having some kind of meaning, no doubt. Not just some stupid and random design. Here in the center, I see some hub and really quite possibly depicting something about the underrealm, this being a map. And the entrance on the surface, as discussed before.
So, are you from like a nice part of Cali? Isn't there some pretty rough parts of Cali where there's like, because like there's some parts of Boston where like people are shooting each other at like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. Is there any parts of Cali like that? Is that where you're from, or are you from the good part?
I live in the hood, but it's nothing like Boston, bro. I live in the hood. I live on Ventura Avenue, which is 45 minutes north of Hollywood Boulevard. L.A.
I heard.
It's weird
I heard
right
that.
here, like,
I heard that Cali has more gangs than Boston.
bro,
Try Oakland,
So
Redwood City.
There's thousands of gangs here, bro.
Yeah, so they're not like
There's
shooting
all kinds
They
of
don't.
Mendocino,
They're not
Sacramento,
like,
LA. Yeah.
The gangs aren't like shooting each other at like 3 in the all day and night.
Santa Cruz.
No, they're not having gun battles.
The Crips and the Bloods.
In Redwood City. Redwood City, you'll see one a week.
The Mexican Mafia signed a peace treaty with each other. They couldn't do any shootings anymore. They said you got to walk up and shoot somebody now. Otherwise, when they go to prison, they get got.
Yeah.
I don't know how it is there, but that's a law. That's like the underworld law in Cali.
I'm just saying, like in Boston, some places where I go, I'm careful about throwing out gang signs.
Oh no, bro.
They don't know what it means.
Oh, I always
mean?
throw them out just randomly. I just randomly throw them out,
I don't randomly throw them out, but I run up on gangbangers in a.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what. I don't even know what one is. I couldn't even say you one.
It's funny though. You always do it. You do it everywhere you go.
I do, bro.
You ain't worried about it.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm not. I figured if it's my time to go, it's my time to go, and I can be with my creator, bro. I have a clean conscience, so.
Yeah.
But they look at me like because I'm white, and so like I run up on the essays and Crips and Bloods, and I let them know you guys are representing a turf that's owned by the government, the same people that incarcerate you. You know what I mean? And you guys live do. You know?
Yeah.
So, but pretty much, I've been assaulted over my flat Earth belief, but I could tell the dude had a demon in him, and he was like, it was a white dude too, and he was like a Satanist. He was a skinhead, but he was like a Satanist skinhead.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want to hear about that flat Earth shit. I'm like, well, bro, and he punched me right in the face. I was like, oh, he was way bigger than me, so I was just like, I think I'm gonna chop this one up as a loss and just keep going. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta just walk away.
Yeah.
But
pretty much, yeah.
I'm gonna press play.
I got jumped by eight essays in county jail, bro, and there's white dudes there. They didn't do anything. They rearranged my face, bro, and I still was trying to swing, bro.
That sucks.
That is what it is.
And here,
before I was a flat earther.
In Boston, we all fight for each other.
Yeah,
Could be
pretty much here, pretty much not.
Glorious buildings. Clearly, some of them, some stations, linking the subway, for example, and people come out from underground into a structure, into a terminal, and here, really lending to this idea. Again, it's like I'm just some tourist just wandering around, stumbling upon such a thing. That's all I have. All I have are these images and my intuition. We all have such things available to us. And we, of course, discuss that this realm is like a circuit board, a machine, each building playing a role, acting as a capacitor, and all the moving parts we would find in modern circuitry. And here, when I look at these manhole covers, that's exactly what I think of. And recently, Streets of Tartaria has shared a location out in the desert, looking like some Nazca Peruvian lines, but out in Utah, showing an exact similarity to this. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. My photos never cooperate. Oh, here it is. Okay, here it is. So here are the coordinates, and there's 2 plug holes, and it really looked crappy from the Google, but it looks even worse in this picture. But all sorts of intersecting lines out in the Moab Desert, topic we will have recently discussed, dealing with Moses. And this is in the Mosaic area of our recent explorations. 2 plug holes, and when you see it from above, everything linking like a hub. But anyway, where did everything go? Total action. Let us get back to our manhole covers. So, that's really fascinating. And
let's fucking move it, yeah.
Now, perhaps these marks are showing ways through the chamber, or perhaps they're instructions for the machine. Perhaps this is the underground magnetron, and these are...
How would it fucking get there?
components? I don't know, of course. Here again, we see Pam and the little building, little old world looking building, in its simplest way of understanding it through a pictograph. And we also see this symbol that's used all throughout, right in the middle, for the Rex L. Let me know if you know anything. This is really exciting. It's like Alien, but human. Our past. Super cool. And here is this depicting a plug hole. It seems like they all have depictions of plug holes. And here we can see the top. Now this one was very Starfordy looking. Be really interesting to know where these locations are, and I think she's actually going to show us. And up here we see hydrotech. So clearly a manhole cover dealing with water, hydro. In fact, someone was saying in a comment recently in Canada that they just call the power hydro. And here, hydrotech. This is like some old coin, but it's an old manhole cover. It says tech, and it looks like a star fort. Plug hole in the center, and the
It even says tricks right there.
What if the building is just to cover up the tech?
They're not just for kids; they're for manholes too.
The tech is more
I
important.
know, you got to take a look at closer at all the
meltdown.
Hey, before I forget, let me just say something.
Hold on, why are you getting pissed off, Singe?
I'm doing graphic arts. It's part of doing graphic arts.
Well, I was gonna tell you, Flatter.
Yeah.
It's like that's what I like about this mud flood research. Is like you could read your surroundings a lot better once you start to look at stuff. Like, did you ever take a close look at the manholes? Like a lot of them used to be coal holes, right? Some of them used to have pavement glass inside, and they still do. Like so light can get through to the whatever was underneath.
I was going to tell you right here. They just came and redid all the water mains, right? Like in the ground, it's like a manhole, but it's a square thing, and then they go inside from there, right?
Yeah.
But the old school ones from like the 80s and 90s that I still see sometimes, I'm not even bullshitting you.
Yeah.
They're in cement, right? They're not metal; they're cement. But
yeah, a lot of the times, like in the really old parts of wherever the oldest part, they don't really ever change the manhole. They just leave the same one that's been there forever, and you can find some really, really old ones. You know,
so, on the water mains, bro, they say in cement the number 666 on it. Just those three numbers. That's it. So I'm gonna take a picture and give it to you. Because I think that might be significant.
I'll show it. Take a picture of it. We'll look at it.
All right.
We'll look at
it. Nice reset. Everything being connected. How old is this man cover? I would love to know. I would love to speak Russian right now. Look at this symbol, looking a little Chinesey, but don't know. Do you know this symbol? Sorry if you can hear the bone boiling in the background. I'm making a bone broth for my creatures. I think I may have a little spoonful, force myself to. And here is the Star Fort, I guess. God, I would love to know where this is. Port de Basel and Port de Beaufort, something over here. Awesome. So exactly what I was thinking. And where was that manhole cover? What if it's right here in the center in reality? And here we see some other clues. And just really seeming like a machine and a circuit board. And this is so old. These old depictions. There's thousands of them.
I got it right here.
Somebody's laying out the land like this all over the realm. Yes.
Oh, you have the picture now?
So I just pulled it up on Google, dog. Look.
Germany. It appears.
Zurich, hold on.
Switzerland down.
Put full screen.
You see it?
I put a full screen.
Okay.
It's going right now.
I just Googled it.
All right, hold it up now. Hold it up now. What is it?
So it's a water main in the ground, and in Southern California, they have the 666 on them. See?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that looks old, too.
Yeah. Ever since I was a kid, I've seen these, dog, with the 6. All it has is, it just says water meter, and then it says 666.
That's fucked up.
They're all over Southern California.
Whenever you see one, take
Wow, that seems familiar when you showed it to me.
Whenever you see one, take a picture of it and take a picture of all the buildings around it and everything else.
Most definitely, bro.
Yeah, and we'll see what's going on.
So weird.
Yeah.
That's not a coincidence.
There, Belgium, and Frankfurt. So excellent. Really cool that we can share research with each other, even with the language.
Hi, Melanie.
And here, how convenient, we see a mine and they flooded out this whole area. This would have been interesting to see what was once there. And here we go, just zooming in. Is this where the manhole cover is going to be? Oh no, that's the star fort. So you see the star. So they have
Singeman is here too, Melanie.
Trees on that star fort that we were just looking at. Fortification Fort Louise. The same here in Germany, just like everywhere. So is the manhole cover down here? Oh, here's another one. So you see what they do. And we know. But here we go. Maybe the manhole cover is down here. Very exciting. I'm not sure if we're going to see the manhole cover, but we know that the plug holes still exist. For some reason, they leave them. As if the controllers know the importance of them. I saw one down there, actually.
Ray.
Yeah, what's up?
Hole right there.
Hey,
super cool. Now she's taking...
That dude, Paraplegic, I think it was him that told me this the other day. He calls me up in the morning. He goes, I just had a revelation. He goes, the star forts are the drains where the water drained during the mud flood. And
does he have a YouTube channel or what's the deal? Oh, he just makes coffee. He just grows. Well, he grows the coffee.
He's like on like Instasham and Face Page and all that stuff.
But he doesn't have. That's why I don't know him. I guess. Yeah. I'm only on YouTube and like Odyssey and BitChute. I'm only on stupid stuff.
He's heard of you though.
Yeah, that's
cool.
Who
hasn't heard of Ray?
But no, I believe it that the coffee's probably there. I just haven't gone to pick up my mail in a long time.
But he was telling me he thinks the star forts like that are where the water drain, where the major water drainage is. I don't know. I thought it was interesting, but that's weird that it correlates with the manholes.
Yeah. Also, that's awesome. So yeah. We what does he have, like a website? Like how does he sell his coffee? Like we'll make
dude, he doesn't. He just has a phone number, bro. He just wants you to call him. That's all he
doesn't. He does, but he does sell it. He sells the coffee.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. All right. I'll try to like make a commercial for him or something to put on here once I get the coffee. Once I go, I'll check out tomorrow. We'll have Singeman make a commercial, or if he. Does he have a commercial? Or do you have a commercial for him?
He has a bunch of commercials, bro. But other flat earthers have made for him. I guess he was good friends with, like, how you told me about how Owen Benjamin started the whole bear thing.
Yeah,
you were right about that. That's where he got the name from. And
yeah,
I guess
I know
he was good friends with that guy. I don't know. I don't have any opinion either way. You know what
I mean? I like him. I think he's funny.
I'm neutral, dog. Don't shoot.
Yeah.
Don't shoot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with him. But yeah, so anyway, let's do this thing. All right. But yeah, Paraplegic Coffee. He's gonna new sponsor. We're bringing in the sponsors.
It's just almost unrecognizable as brick. This really reminding me of the video I did a few videos ago featuring some of Emily Suzanne's boots on the ground up in Maine, showing these very sophisticated Star Fort ruins hidden amongst the brush. And that's exactly what we're seeing.
That's where Paraplegic is from Maine, bro.
Bricks buried into hillsides. Again, look at the condition of this brick. Where's the structure? What is inside of here? Well, again, tying back to these manhole covers, the first, perhaps, maps? And I don't know. I just don't know what they are. I don't want to say I know. And here, look at these ruins. How beautiful. And it's all brick. All of this is just buried. And up here, trees growing clear up here on top of this structure. I wonder how this video is going to turn out with the boiling in the background. I think I've done it before, once with beats. And here we go, just some tourist area, just some BS story. And of course, I'm not going to do it justice, but here we can see the sharp corners of the Star Fort. And here's some older pictures of inheritors just left with a mess. And perhaps this was the fort. Really beautiful. Even the ruins are beautiful with these symmetrical portholes. Look at all this brick, millions of brick, and doorways going into underrealms that have now collapsed. So much going on here. And here we go. Here are those lower doorways, I'm guessing. Just some of the worst condition to find brick in, and just looking like some kilns on the inside as usual. Looking like the inside of my old coffee shop, really. Condition of these bricks and the color. So here we go. Fort Louise on the Rhine, little star fortage even across the river. Look at these just little odd features. I'd love to know what year this is. Just star fortage everywhere. And here we go. This is what it looks like today. So just unbelievable. When you see the ruins, just how much work was involved. We see where it was, and then we see what it looks like today. Shit, inheritors, rewriting history, and look
Hi, how
at
can I help you?
brick. And this brick is just unbelievable. I mean, even today, if we
What's
build
up,
a
Little
brick
Wing?
house, maybe 3 courses thick, if you're lucky. This is like 10 courses, 20. Just a mess. Who is making just mass chunk brick walls like this? And now they're in ruins. In modern times, they're in ruins. Unbelievable. Of course, such things could return to what would look like mountains. They're so thick. And here a rendering of what it may have looked like in its glory. Vous êtes ici. You are here. I don't know, maybe we're not in Germany. Here again. Just so advanced. Such machines in the old world. And here again, what condition they're found in. Such a disconnect between these drawings and present time. Like we just lost history. Oftentimes just discovering these things. And here she's holding a brick. Maybe she's into meltology. A very great example. Okay, I think that is it. Let me know your thoughts. What do you think of the manhole covers or any...
Bonus
this is
thoughts.
something I've wanted to share forever.
Bonus thoughts.
Something about 1800s menus. I just got back from Colorado, Chief and I, and we went and visited the old pipe. I've shown you the old pipe before. Everybody will think it's something different. Some may think it's part of a tree, some a blood vessel. But I think it's an old rusty pipe embedded in some old blockwork. And in fact, this place is littered with petrified metal bits like this pipe here, just scattered all over. Even when you bang them together, they sound like metal. But I want to look at menus today. But how could I not show you this? It's fresh on my mind. And I don't know what to do with this area. I'm glad it's my little secret. I should probably be excavating, maybe busting some of this apart. But now for this video. This channel is Adam Raguso. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but it doesn't matter. He was showing this book on old menus of America, or maybe the whole world. I think it was America. I really do think it was all America. We'll see here in a minute. He tells us the name of this book, and I looked it up, and it was $200. Maybe one day. But for now, I thought we would just glean his video. Sorry to be so cheap. And here's the title of the book, Menu Design in America. So all this will be America. Again, like I said, it was $200. But to me, it was mind-blowing what people were eating, drinking, and ordering from menus in the early 1800s. So right off the get-go, we see mouton, which is sheep in French. In America, they would say mutton, something that's not eaten today. And here we have tongue from the 1800s in America. And more or less, they had a French feel all over the country. Every menu from the 1800s at the bottom said demi-tasse, or half cup. Demi-tasse, like you're supposed to know that that's a small cup of coffee. Really lending to the past civilization in the Americas having this French influence. And the last traces of it being in New Orleans and in Quebec, in Canada, pretty much being these few isolated pockets. But yet, when we looked at these old 1800s menus from all over America, they were very French. And again, my family was in the restaurant business, the French restaurant business. And I love menus. I love to study their layout and content. And everything about it is just fascinating. This is a book I hope to purchase. I think well worth it because it tells an excellent story of our strange past, the beginning of it in America. Well, I think that's it for this week. Thanks for being here. I just want to remind you that if you see me commenting anywhere, it's probably not me. Thanks for joining me this week. Do have a blessed day. I love you all, and I'll see you soon.
All right. Boom.
I just talked to Bear Pelagic on the phone. I asked him if he wanted to come on the show, but he's kind of he's camera shy, so he said he's going to join the live chat as Little Feet, I guess is his name. So,
all right, cool. All right.
Dude, Cincinnati looks better from the side, bro.
Yeah, I know. It looks like he's doing like work, right? It looks like he's like doing something important.
Well, the way he has his ear, he looked like an elf for a second.
It looks like he's like running the show, like he's doing something. It's like he's working the controls.
Look, Daddy, I got the jobby. I got the jobby, Daddy. My dad would be so proud if he saw me here now. You know what I mean? Like, because when I was a kid, they were like, "What do you want to be? What do you want to be when you grow up?" And I was like, either gang member or a dope fiend. You know what I mean? And dude, Dad, look at me now. I'm at a gas station. You know what I mean?
That's not bad. Well, whatever.
You know what I mean?
It's not a bad thing. I used to do the same type of job. All right, so this is I found this video. I'll play this. I'll go for it. It might play, it might not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know why my computer's been doing it. You know what? Oh, I got a better. I got an idea.
Bro, ODD wants to be me so bad, it's crazy, bro. He wants to be Flat Nasty so bad.
We're gonna make some good songs. I mean, everybody has their own style.
We've made good songs already. We're gonna make better songs, bro.
Yeah. No, I'm saying me and you. I'm gonna make a few rap songs with you, man. We're gonna work on it.
We're gonna make.
I already got it.
About
I got a few.
Alcohol.
I got a few good ones.
Yeah,
already written.
I imagine so. You're a lyricist, bro. I like the part about the RV. That shit was funny, bro.
Many ancient cultures shared similar beliefs in a sacred place in the north, often described as a harmonious paradise. The Norse would call it Agartha. For Hindus, it's referred to as Paradisia. The Greeks knew it as Hyperborea. The Celtics called it Avalon. Buddhists call it Shambhala, and in the Bible, it's referred to as the Garden of Eden. That's just a few of the names. In fact, this place has been dubbed the Land of 1,000 Names. At the center of this paradise is the Axis Mundi, also called the Cosmic Axis, World Axis.
Hey, what's up, Paraplegic? Yeah.
Center of the world and world.
Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna try to go pick up my coffee tomorrow.
Between heaven and earth.
I haven't gone to get my mail.
We have Yggdrasil, which is the tree of life. This is Mount Meru from Buddhist, Jain, and Hindu cosmology. It's a central world mountain that reaches high into the heavens, and resting above it is the North Star. In the Mayan cosmology, there is a central pyramid. Same theme with the Inca
I'll be right back.
And the Navajo cosmology. So you get the idea, and of course this is fascinating on its own, but here's where it gets crazy. In the 15 and 1600s, many maps were made that depicted 4 large islands in the Arctic region surrounding the North Pole. The most popular map with these Arctic landmasses comes from 1595 by Gerardus Mercator. where we can see a large black mountain called the Rupus Nigra, surrounded by a great whirlpool into which 4 powerful rivers flow. These rivers divide a massive landmass into 4 distinct islands. These islands were said to have been written about in great detail in a lost book from the 14th century called the Inventio Fortunata, which itself also references much older and similarly lost work. Suddenly, in the mid-1600s, all traces of the 4 Arctic lands, the Central Mountain, and the whirlpool had vanished, not to be seen on any map thereafter. Currently, we are told that there is no land at the North Pole, but instead, a floating ice sheet that expands and contracts from season to season. Here's a short clip from a documentary claiming to be going to the North Pole.
Arriving destination 15 feet, 12, 10, 2. North Pole. Top of the world, guys. Top of the world. We'll get that in a minute, Jake.
How cool is that? So what do you think? Is the real North Pole being hidden from us? Are they hiding land at the center of the Earth?
Yes.
Is that why we are told about Santa Claus at an early age, and it's conveniently related to the North Pole so that when we inevitably find out that Santa Claus is total BS, we also dismiss the North Pole? Not that it doesn't exist, but, we just kind of forget about it along with Santa Claus. Sure feels that way. And as usual, the truth seems to show up in plain sight in Hollywood movies. I just watched the new movie, The Dark Tower, based on the Dark Tower book series by Stephen King, and sure enough, it was all about the Axis Mundi. Dark Tower equals Rupus Nigra, or the Black Rock. And in the movie, a young boy goes to another dimension called Midworld, and the only reason he's able to get in is because, quote,
his shine is pure.
That's a prerequisite in a lot of the North Pole paradise mythology we were discussing earlier. This magical kingdom will only reveal itself to believers pure in heart. What does this mean? It means that you must shed all your past traditional beliefs and open your mind and heart to the possibilities of the invisible worlds beyond our senses of reality. The Western world has been conditioned to see first, then believe. But in the search for Shambhala, you must believe first. Just like in the movie Doctor Strange.
You're talking to me about healing through belief.
You're a man looking at the world through a keyhole. You spent your whole life trying to widen that keyhole, to see more, to know more. And now, on hearing that it can be widened in ways you can't imagine, you reject the possibility.
No, I reject it because I do not believe in fairy tales about chakras or energy or the power of belief. There is no such thing as spirit. We are made of matter and nothing more. You're just another tiny, momentary speck within an indifferent universe.
You think too little of yourself.
In the Wonder Woman movie, the guys are on the ocean, it's dark and foggy, then suddenly they poke through to see a beautiful hidden land. On Kong, Skull Island, there is a hidden land surrounded by a perpetual storm system. When the people finally get there by way of helicopter, you can see the Aurora Borealis. So there we have a hidden land in the Arctic connection. On the movie The BFG, Big Friendly Giant, there's a scene where they jump through a water gateway to a hidden land. And again, we see the Aurora Borealis in the scene. On the video game Uncharted 2, we get this cutscene.
Whoa. That's amazing.
Chloe, I know where that is. Let me use your bag. Which means the entrance to Shambhala must be right here. Here it is, Elena. The secret entrance to Shambhala.
In the movie The Golden Compass, there is a magical dust at the North Pole that connects the world to a parallel universe. That movie, The Fountain, was a weird one. Have you ever seen that? Had some domed world, tree of life symbolism. Here's one that I didn't catch until recently, but during the credits, the end credits of the first Thor movie, it has the mountain reaching the heavens, depicted in the Yggdrasil Norse Tree of Life cosmology. Of course, that one is easy. Thor is obviously full of Norse concepts. My favorite part is when they are fighting on the Bifrost Bridge, aka Rainbow Road. If you don't get the joke, then you need to play some Mario Kart. Now, this next movie is by far my favorite on this list. It's called The Children Who Chased Lost Voices, known as Journey to Agartha in the UK.
It is said to be a place where any kind of wish can be fulfilled, even resurrecting the dead.
Is Agartha a real place?
Who knows? It could just be an old legend.
It's very straightforward, where a little girl journeys to Agartha, and I highly recommend this one. The story and the animation are just perfect. Visually stunning masterpiece for sure. So I'm going to get out of here. Hope you enjoyed this video. And I have to say that I barely scratched the surface on this. A channel called Flat Earth Paradise covers this topic in great detail and inspired me to make my own video. I'll have a link for his channel in the description. Thanks for watching.
And from there, I went to the middle of the earth and saw a blessed, well-watered place, which had branches which remained alive and sprouted from a tree which had been cut down. And there I saw a holy mountain, and under the mountain, to the east of it, there was water, and it flowed towards the south. And a river went out of Eden to water the garden, and from there it was parted and became 4 heads. Beautiful in elevation is
46 on what number?
Mount Zion in the far north.
40 on 6, gotcha. All right.
What's exciting about this? Well, they're all facing north, right? Yeah, so? The needle's naturally drawn to the Earth's magnetic North Pole. Meaning, if we follow the compasses north, they should lead us to the gate.
I'll put it on the list, Little Wing. I got it. I don't know. That last song was obnoxious. Okay, going right down the list. I got a list of things to play tonight. All right, let's see. Look at this one. Real life zombie.
Oh no, fatty or what?
No, real life zombie caught on camera. You ready?
Yeah, are they on fentanyl?
I don't know what's going. I don't know. I haven't even watched the video yet.
From movies to comics to your favorite Halloween costume, zombies have been in and out of fantasy media for as long as we've all been alive. The idea that a person who passed away could be reanimated as one of a horde of mindless, nearly invulnerable monsters that attack the living fascinates the morbid among us. But where did the idea of zombies come from? Their origins can be traced to tales in Haitian voodoo culture, which extend back.
Well, yeah, the sun goes away, but it doesn't really go down. But yeah, it is. I love the sun. I love the sun time lapse footage. I'll play it.
Back hundreds of years. There are countless tales in Haitian culture of persons dying and being revived by a witch doctor. The reanimated person is harmless to other people, but is unaware of who he once was. This has many people talking about how a zombie apocalypse might actually happen in the near future. That leads us to this episode, where we will be talking about 3 real-life zombie cases from across the world.
Here we go. Get ready.
Seattle Zombie Woman.
Seattle Zombie Woman.
In May 2021, an incident outside an apartment building
Last
in Seattle
year
went viral after a recording of it was posted on TikTok. The video showed a pale-faced woman with a shaved head, wearing just one shoe. The woman was limping and howling, as if she was in extreme pain, but unable to speak. She appeared to be bleeding, and passerby kept their distance as she stumbled across the path. Police officers attempted to detain her, but she continued walking and crying out in pain.
She's having a bad
before
day.
Eventually more officers turned up to the scene and restrained her. In the end of the video, you can hear her crying out that she didn't want to go to the hospital, in between incoherent groans. The footage was posted online, and the TikTok user who shared the first video of the woman described the scene in her caption: the face, torn clothes, 3 strands of hair, agonizing screams. I was shook. Users quickly labeled her the Seattle Zombie Woman. Within days, the original poster deleted the video.
Looks like she smoked too much angel dust and she had an accident.
But that didn't stop the theories and wild rumors that went around. Only encouraged them. Everyone was talking about it, desperate for an explanation. Theories ranged from the video being a part of an elaborate marketing scheme for an upcoming movie, to drugs and domestic abuse, all the way to the woman being an all-out zombie.
Nice.
With things not slowing down anytime soon, the original poster of the video uploaded the following update, asking users to show some compassion for the woman. Living in a city like Seattle, is it not uncommon for people to not have the resources to properly care for their mental health, their housing, for their addiction? And so, unfortunately, it's not abnormal to hear someone screaming like that in the middle of the day. When I looked out my window and I saw her face, I was truly shook and a little bit scared, because I've never seen someone like that. It's not clear who the woman is or why she was in distress. Some people thought it was fake and was part of filming for a movie. Some people thought she really was a zombie. Some people thought she was in an accident. Some people thought she was having a mental breakdown. The truth is not known.
She's just on fentanyl.
But in May of 2022,
Yeah.
You know what
the
I mean?
truth behind the whole bizarre stunt would
This video is called "The Truth Behind the Zombie," and it's like the truth is not known. Like, then why would you call the video "The Truth Behind It" if they don't know the truth?
finally be revealed. Body cam footage from the officers attending the incident, which obviously continued rolling after the TikTok stopped, showed officers confused as to
it probably Ry Russ probably hit it on the head. It's probably that Flocka.
the woman had no visible injuries, and more importantly, was wearing costume makeup and fake blood. The whole thing had been an elaborate stunt set up by a woman named Kimberly Kasai. Kimberly had extreme views about the COVID-19 vaccine and decided to pull the stunt in order to warn people of the dangers of taking the vaccine themselves. Now, this first story might be a hoax, but the next one is not. Kelvin Santos. On June 1st, 2012, 2-year-old Kelvin Santos was in critical condition at Abelardo Santos Hospital in Belém, northern Brazil, where he was receiving treatment for pneumonia.
So his name was the same as the name of the hospital?
And doctors battled to save the toddler. Despite their best efforts, Kelvin passed away at the hospital from pneumonia and respiratory failure at 7 p.m., and his devastated family was handed his tiny body in a plastic bag and sent home to grieve. The Brazilian funeral tradition is to bury the dead within 48 hours of their passing, so the family got to work, planning the young boy's funeral for the following day. Kelvin's body was laid in an open coffin overnight, and grieving relatives were permitted to come and view him and say their goodbyes before the service the next day. An hour before the funeral was due to start, Kelvin's father, Antonio Santos, and other family members were in the room when the impossible happened. Kelvin sat up in his coffin, looked at Antonio, and asked, "Daddy, can I have some water?" Everyone began to scream. The boy they grieved had been reanimated, brought back to them. Whatever it was, they didn't care. They were just so happy he was alive. But as quickly as the incident happened, their hopes were dashed. Kelvin laid back down in the coffin, closed his eyes, and stopped breathing. He had died once again. Antonio picked up his son and rushed him back to Abelardo Santos Hospital. Doctors pored over Kelvin, fascinated by the modern miracle. But sadly, they confirmed there were no signs of life in the boy. Taking his deceased son home once again, Antonio decided to delay the funeral, hoping that whatever happened earlier would happen again, and Kelvin would be brought back to them. By 5 p.m., with no more movement or signs of life, Kelvin Santos was buried. But the question remains, what happened that day? How can someone that died hours before be brought back to life, even for a few seconds? Well, if you think that was convincing, wait for the next one, as things get out of hand. Dubbing this the most convincing case that modern-day zombies actually exist. Clairvius Narcisse. In Haiti, on April 30th, 1962, Clairvius Narcisse checked into the Albert Schweitzer Hospital. Clairvius complained of feeling like bugs were crawling on his skin and had a high fever. His condition quickly worsened, and nurses at the hospital offered him a room. Doctors pronounced him dead 2 days later. His immediate family organized a funeral and buried his body at Lestaire Community Cemetery. They buried him according to custom, nailing the casket shut. Narcisse's grave was disturbed at some point after his funeral. A Bokor, or Haitian voodoo sorcerer, dug him up and took his body out during the night, reanimating his corpse. Clairvius was then transported to a sugar plantation, where he was beaten, chained, and made to consume a potion that left him with memory loss, effectively rendering him incapable of thinking for himself. When he arrived, he met people in a similar state, men and women who had died and been brought back to life by the Bokor. The Bokor continuously administered fresh injections of the same drug to keep Narcisse's zombie-like state of mind while he was working in the fields. According to Clairvius, one of the other
Hold on. I see if I didn't hear him pop back in. Yep, he's there. Usually it makes a noise for me. It didn't.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to go to the chat right here, and then it just cuts me out as soon as I try to come back. I got to change my name though, at least.
Workers found the working conditions to be intolerable, deciding to take matters into his own hands by murdering their Bokor ruler. The remaining zombies took advantage of the opportunity to leave the plantation now that their captivity was over. Clairvius escaped once the voodoo priest passed away and the regular medication stopped, eventually finding his way back to his family's house 18 years after his death. Clairvius approached Angelina
Cigarette break, but I'm just gonna mute my mic, right?
And introduced himself. He introduced
so
himself by a childhood nickname that only the two of them knew.
It's not that bad.
That he was her brother. Even though Angelina was understandably horrified to her very core, she helped the rest of the family conduct an inquiry. This investigation proved Narcissus to be the person he claimed.
I'm just trying to breeze through these videos because I got a lot.
To be. He was in fact Angelina's sibling. Clairvius also gave an explanation for why he had delayed returning home earlier. The fact that he had argued with his brother shortly before his passing. The tale of Clairvius generated some startling headlines. Everything that happened to him, from the seconds before he checked himself into the hospital to find his sister over 2 decades later, all took place while he was still cognizant, but in a state that was very close to vegetative. Clairvius could clearly remember when he was pronounced dead by the physicians, and then buried alive. He further said when the Bokor dug him out shortly after, he was awake. He still carried the burden of his 2 years spent as a slave, and he recalled spending every waking hour working the plantation from sunrise to dusk. Only once was this extremely lengthy day broken up for a small supper break. Many medical professionals and researchers looked into the case in the years that followed. The fact that many witnesses had attested to Clairvius' death, and that it had been confirmed by 2 American doctors who had examined him at the time, was particularly puzzling. Numerous theories have been circulated up over the years, one of which being that Clairvius was given a cocktail of tranquilizers that included pufferfish venom. At the age of 72, Clairvius passed away in 1994, and this time, he wasn't brought back to life. With no real explanation for what happened to either Kelvin or Clairvius, is it possible that they were both turned into zombies? Far away from the glamour of Hollywood films, there are actually many cases like the ones discussed today throughout human history, showing the term zombie might not just be fantasy anymore. And who knows, you could be the next one.
Calm down with that bullshit. All right. What else we got? How we doing? How's everybody doing? All right, we got 1, 2, zombie. What's this one? Oh, yeah. That's a long one. We'll get into that later. All right, let me see. All right, you know what? Give me a second. I want to see what I got here. I got a whole bunch of stuff. I need to look through it. So, what do we got? 19 people here? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another use of comet. NASA lost it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The blowies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
Sorry, people. I just needed a couple minutes to get my shit together. All right. So this is Little Wing 619. She's in the chat. This is her video from, when was it, today?
I'm subbed to her channel.
I am too. I think I've been subbed for a while, but I never get notifications or anything. No one gets my notifications either, so don't feel bad. That's why there's nobody here. But there's a few people. We're not doing too bad. Share this out in your community sections, please. Thank you. All right, I'm going to play this video. I love sun time-lapse footage. I love watching the sun go away on the flat, the grand rising on the flat horizon. And what, I don't know what you would call that. Did I already play this? I don't think so. I think I can get away with this one.
Sparkle costs less and is just right.
I like this song. Come on. Come on, Sparkle commercial. Oh, and then they make you watch 2 commercials now. Pain in my ass.
Food stamps commercial. Nice.
I like this song.
Yeah.
This one's pretty hard.
Yeah.
All right. So, I don't know. I found that I stumbled upon this today. It's called it's this guy's channel, Alex Kister, the Mandela Catalog, right? I don't know. I don't know what it's all about yet, but it looks kind of cool. Let me just check this out. See what this is.
We are currently receiving countless reports of an unidentified hostile organism that we'll refer to as alternates. Until we have a complete understanding of the threat, it's important to stay home, lock all doors and windows, and have access to a loaded firearm or any ranged weapon at all times. You will know if an alternate exists solely based on their physical characteristics. If you see another person that looks identical to you, run away and hide. If you see a person that has a biologically impossible characteristic, run away and hide. If one manages to break into your home, refrain from any kind of communication or contact with the threat. These intelligent life forms utilize elements of psychological warfare to take advantage of their victims. While we heavily discourage any form of contact or communication with an alternate, we make exceptions for attempts at executing them yourself.
No, he gets into this. He gets into it. Watch. That's fucked.
Such a weird noise.
Hey, it's Caesar. I hope it's not too late.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. What's up? Are you alright?
Yeah, it's not me, it's my mom. She's knocked out cold and I have no idea why. I'm on my way to the ER, but could you do me a favor?
Yeah, of course. What is it?
I just need you to come over and turn on the cameras we have set up. You know the ones that we installed after we were robbed?
What's up, Morgan?
Oh, yeah. Would you mind if I asked why?
Well, she screamed really loud right before I found her on the ground. I just...
Well, do you have your doors and windows locked? Like what the broadcast told us to do?
Yeah, that's the weird part. Maybe she saw something? I don't know.
That sucks, Jason.
Alright. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad.
Sometimes they give you strikes for no reason, dude.
You know how I feel about
They just do it.
Yeah, that's fine. One last thing. Try to get a good view of the...
Okay.
Alright, I gotta go. I'm almost at the hospital. Thank you.
Wait up, playing truth music? What music was it that got you a strike so we all know so that we don't play it? What music was it, Jason? What song? And what video? Because they make new rules every day. It might be one that we're all playing and they're going to stop fucking with us. You might be the first of many that play that video. We need to figure it out. Which one is it? Which one got flagged? All right, this is what you got to do, Jason. You can find out. You got to go into the desktop site, the desktop YouTube site, and look at the strike. And there'll be a little thing that says view, and you click on this little blue letters, and you go in, and it'll show you exactly who's giving you the copyright strike, and then you'll find out who's doing it to you, and you might be able to get that person to take the strike away. You have to go over and sometimes they let you email the person, and then they say okay. You just need to figure out who it is. Hey Jason, you can play my music and you can play Flatter-day Saints music, and you won't get any trouble. You can play Levelhead. You can play Levelhead. You can play any of that stuff. Anything you want.
You won't get a copyright strike. You might get a copyright home run, homie, or grand slam. No strike.
Yeah, not all my music. You can Odyssey for free, and get the actual video.
How many people you got on the stream right now, Ray?
I don't even know. I can't tell because I'm screen sharing.
Where are you seeing it? We're
on 3 channels, so it's like it's anonymous. It's like a ton of people probably.
Okay, because I'm not seeing any chats in one of your channels, but I'm not on the other 2.
Yeah, because everybody goes to the main channel, Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures.
Yeah.
But you never know. You guys better sub those other channels. Because you never know.
I just went on the link you sent me.
You better be subbed to all the channels. Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures, the one you don't see, and the Late Night Live channel. Late Night Live has its own channel. Here, I'll try to get the links put in my chat so you guys can sub it. Because YouTube can take this channel away any day, and then you guys will be all lost because you're not subbed to my other channels.
I just took my last drink of paraplegic coffee, bro. I'm going to be falling asleep in an hour if I don't get more. Stuff's like crack, bro. I'm telling you. Better than crack.
Who are you? Get away from me!
Whoa, that was too much.
This reminds me of that movie called VCR.
Dear Mark, I have a gift for you. I have a present.
Here we go. Here we go.
Surprise.
It's like the Blair Witch Project.
Yeah. Or Paranormal Activity.
You fucking bastard!
What? What is going on? Where does this stream lead to? Oh, God.
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator. If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up.
Nobody came for me. That's fucked up.
Mandela? Is that a real place?
I don't know. This is weird. That's why I clicked on it, because it said Mandela. I wanted to see what it
While at the
was.
station, a situation may occur where the
Dude,
local
there's
911
4 parts to
dispatchers
this.
run out of
I'll play the
operators
whole
to handle
thing.
calls, so they are given to us instead. There are 3, and only 3, scenarios that you will handle with a caller. When a caller needs the police, send available personnel to the address.
Hey, let me. I just googled it. Let me just read what it says. It's interesting.
Contact our neighboring fire department with the address and a brief description of the event.
You want to know where Mandela County is?
When the caller has a medical emergency, immediate.
Yeah, go ahead. Explain it.
It says, I looked it up. It says Mandela County is a fictional United States county located in southeastern Wisconsin, according to Alex Keister, and is close by or bordering the also fictional Bythorn, Waukesha, and Yonder counties. It is south of Bythorn, as said by O'Brien in Volume 4.
So it's a book.
I guess so.
It's from a book.
In Italy, the province of Rome, northeast of the Italian capital, there's a municipality called Mandela. With the help of Nelson Mandela Center of Memory. Wow, man, Nelson Mandela has a Center of Memory. We bring you a list of some of the places where Mandela's name can be found. Weird, bro.
Yeah, I think they're just making a funny thing. I think it's
probably,
yeah. Yeah.
Please contact the Mandela Community Hospital. Here at the Mandela County Police Department, we thank you for viewing this instruction.
They probably use the word Mandela in the name because it comes up in Mandela effect searches, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Because them videos get a lot of views.
Yeah, they do.
It has nothing to do with the Mandela effect. It's just some funny ass video about zombies they made.
Where'd Singe go?
Nothing is worth the risk. Nothing is worth the risk.
I don't know. He might be working on something. He might pop back up. He does it. He's probably working on something. He seemed like he was working hard on something. He comes back with like a clip. He might have went to bed though. I don't know.
And bumped his head and didn't get up in the morning.
Oh no. It's gonna get loud. I can tell. Sheep. Uh-oh. The Scare by Mark, age 4. Oh, no. looks like a 4-year-old did it too. Oh shit. No. It's gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you guys are finding this as entertaining as I am. I'm enjoying this. Is this one done? All right. So this is from a channel. I'll show you guys the channel. I don't have the link or anything. Alex Kister, right here, this channel. I just found it today. All right, so he has, let's see, that was volume 1. Oh, he has a few of them. Let's see what he's got here. He has a lot of subs, 718,000 subs. He doesn't need my help. Let me see. Looks like he's like an artist who makes videos. There's 0.333. All right, so let's see if there's a. Where's the part 2? Ain't there, huh? Oh yeah, here it is. All right. Oh, this is long. Let's see if it's good. We'll give it a chance.
You've reached the Bayou Paranormal Society. How may I help you?
Hello? May I schedule an appointment?
Of course, ma'am. Where's the location?
My home.
Okay, thank you. Would you mind giving me a brief description of what you've been experiencing?
I've been hearing things.
Like what, ma'am?
I still hear the meows of my old cat Johnny, but the little guy passed away a few years ago.
Really? A freaking cat alternate?
Shh. I don't think it's an alternate. I just think his soul roams the house still. I want to make sure he finds peace in whatever realm he resides in. Do you think you could help guide him?
We can certainly try, ma'am. When would you like us to visit?
As soon as possible, please. When's your next opening?
Well, we could do tonight if you want.
Can you do 3 nights? I'm away from home on a business trip. I'm sure this will give...
I can't wait to go pick up my coffee tomorrow. I'll call Flat Nasty on the phone and let him know how it went.
Give you enough time to deal with him.
Well...
How about 500 a night?
Oh, hell yeah!
I drink like 5 cups of coffee a night during the show, so I'll shout you out all the time.
All right. Sounds like a plan. We will help your cat, ma'am.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it more than you can think.
No problem, ma'am. It's just what we do.
Hey, back it up.
It should be.
Back it up. You got it?
It should be there, but the mail's been all fucked up lately because of the holiday season. When did you send it out? Like, did they say that? Did they already tell you on the thing that they dropped it off? And when did they drop? And when did they tell you they dropped it off? That's what I need to know.
Yeah, I got it. You sure you got it?
Yeah, just open the trunk.
No, are you really sure you got it? Because I can...
Just open the damn trunk, Jonah.
I guess you do got it.
Yeah, so I don't know. It might take a while because at my place it takes like an extra day or two for them to give it to me. They get it like a day before, and it takes them like a whole day to sort through everybody's mail and give it to them. So we'll see what happens.
Think we got anything we actually needed?
Not like we can do anything about it now.
Shit. You got anything left?
No.
You used everything already?
And Mondays are definitely slow. Mondays are definitely slow at the agent over at the agency where I receive my packages.
Damn it!
Well, we don't gotta worry about income anymore since we got this massive freaking payday, right?
Well, we got a couple options.
Which are?
We either one, ask someone to help start our car with the cables, or...
Steal another one?
Yeah.
It's broad daylight now, but it's not like anyone's gonna call the cops here.
Right.
And we'd be doing yet another delinquent act, but it's not like we aren't already on the run anyway.
And who's to say that she's not even crazy? Who's to say she's not as high as I'm going to be in 30 minutes?
I would hope us, because the last thing I need is getting a weird house call from a stoned lady about a dead cat, and then there'd be nothing there. Nothing there.
Right? Half of me thinks there aren't even alternates. And the mayor was just too stupid to just make that entire infographic.
Yeah, but then, like, why are we getting so many calls about alternates in the first place?
Well, maybe because maybe it's mass hysteria, right? Do you think this is the rise of the war on alternates?
I don't know. We're just two guys driving.
Here we go.
You will arrive at your destination in 10 minutes.
Holy shit, that's actually really useful. I mean, they didn't have to outlaw these things, did they? Like, I doubt that guy's face could appear on something like this and, kill you. I don't know.
No, they did not.
I guess crime really does pay.
I like how you're making us out to be gangsters when all we did was, get all of this.
I know. It's just like our whole lives on the radar, right? Like the quiet kid.
How you doing, Bill? I don't know if you seen my video, my stream last night, Bill, but I played your video, but I changed the music and I added my own music. Well, not my music, but I put different music to your video. It gives it a different feel. You should check it out. It's pretty cool. I've been doing it a lot lately, like, just changing the music on the videos of the slideshows, putting like songs I like instead. You should check it out. Last night's stream. Yeah, I do it all the time now. It's my new thing. I have a whole bunch of music here.
There's one camera in there already.
Nothing against your music. I just
one of those old ones with the tapes and stuff. It will record, but I won't.
I think it's cool to watch the video one way and then see how it syncs up to like some different music and give it a completely different feel.
Be able to see it in real time. I'll just have to look at it afterwards.
Here, kitty, kitty. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I didn't screw it up. I didn't mess it up.
You look so stupid right now.
Dude, what am I supposed to do for a literal ghost cat?
What's it gonna do? Just us to death? Like, what are we doing here?
Would you mind taking this seriously for once?
I mean, in the end, I don't really have to take that much seriously at all, because I'm here and you're there, and you're...
Yeah, because you were too scared to go inside to begin with.
Not too scared. I'm not too scared.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm not scared. I'm not. I'm allergic to cats.
You seeing this? It's locked tight. Kind of weird.
Trying to... Do you have anything to, tear it down?
I'm not gonna bust down this random lady's door.
It's fine. She's not gonna find out.
Anyways, moving on.
Yeah, you should check it out, Bill. I'll try to send you the timestamp, but I have no idea when it was. I fell asleep for 2 hours. I fell asleep for 2 hours last night, guys.
Nothing besides
That's why there's like 2 hours of dead air.
Not a meow, not a noise, nothing. See anything weird on the cameras at all? Yeah, I'm scrolling through this. I
fell asleep on my own late night.
I mean, who knows? Maybe that thing's just locked downstairs.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna...
I do it to everybody else. I gotta do it to myself too. I fell asleep on the late night last night. I did. I'll admit it. I fell asleep on the late night. So you know what? I can't just... It would be unfair if I didn't do this.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
If you're going to maintain the paradigm that everything you see in the sky is an actual solar system, then you're never going to be able to really comprehend my data. What I believe is that our entire sky is simulated. And the sky is going to perpetuate the illusion that the sun is 93 million miles away. I don't believe any of that. this illusion of stars and this canopy that's over us that has us believing that there is freedom up there when it's not. We're in a contained area. The simulacrum is based off quantum principles. We are living within a mathematical construct that is operative every 138 years. I believe we live in a sentient biogram that is far more advanced than we're able to attain right now.
For fuck's sake. No one's breaking out the firmament. It's a spinning vortex and it's permanent. They already tried with Operation Fishbowl, but all I did was cause atmospheric turbulence. I told you. No one's breaking out the firmament. We're not. I'm positive, that's one thing I'm certain of. They already tried it with the Hadron Collider, but it never worked out and now it's disconcerting them. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. You should be petrified, you should be very scared. If you wanna see the future, I'm already there. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. And when you die, you're coming back, and that's a fact. And when you die again, you're coming back again, cause it's a trap. I must have done a couple 100,000 laps, but now I'm tired, I just need to take a nap. No one's breaking out the glass dome. Send help, I need to find a path home. I'm feeling homesick, that's why my heart's cold. All I see is disembodied entities and dark souls. Non-player characters, please don't talk to me, cause I will punch you in your face very forcefully. I wouldn't do that type of thing normally, but everyone is trapped in these magnetic vortices. I can manifest reality, I tempt fate. I'm overcoming all these algorithmic templates. I've been flying around the world with no restrictions, cause I don't need the job, but you mad, I'm exempt, mate. Don't piss me off, you know my strength's great. I just need to be alone, I need some headspace. I'm a very complicated person, I was meditating in assembly in 10th grade. Embrace your multi-dimensionality. Question everything, because anything is possible and everything is energy. You are a multi-dimensional god trapped inside a holographic matrix simulation. As we collapse this construct and break the endless cycle of reincarnation. Wow.
No one's breaking through the glass dome. I'm out at sea, I'm lost, I'm looking for the stars home. I keep on going north and going very far, bro. Discover ancient land underwater, that is raw, bro. This hidden continents, and you can't quite believe it. Practice meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. Do that every night and every day by using breathing. If you wanna question me, I'll kill you, bro, your soul is leaving. The bravest fucking heathen, all these people gases screaming. Isometric on the set, leaving people's insides bleeding. I don't have a reason, I just think I'm hearing demons. I know this voice ain't mine, I'll overcome and I'll defeat it. Control, I'll delete it. My bars are more than deepish, magic spells, I feel it. Energy is creeping, I must find I'm healing. I know I'm a light being, I've been to the 5th dimension. I know where they are concealing. No one's breaking at the firmament, cause all I see is NPCs, I think I'll murder them. All these ancient lands, you ain't ever heard of them. I'm just talking truth and I don't know why it's hurting them. My mission on this plane was a predetermined one. I'm looking for the answers, I need to start relearning them. I do some meditation, now I am observing them. I guess it's syncretism, all these pedos you are serving them. I'll fucking burn the cunts, diverting, I am cursing them. I think we just alerted them, the AI is preserving them. 33.4% with a send transferring them. They're getting out this holographic matrix, I'm converting them. I'm reading all the files, I keep the knowledge in my brain. And I have rolled for miles, nothing's getting in my way. I used to love this world, the smile was taken from my face. 20 years from now, we will see this system break.
I have many videos that are explaining the astronomical anomalies that the scientific community doesn't want to talk about, such as parallax, the lack of parallax, the actual documented photo templates that astronomers have studied for the past 100 years showing that no matter what Earth's position is, not one single instance of parallax has ever been documented. And that's impossible. That's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, start preparing yourselves with the 12 gauges. As the curtain opens and I prepare to flow, thank you all for attending tonight's show. So without further ado, the bottom forget to get paid, the top is paid to forget. Slice the pyramid top, cause it was made for a shift. Rhymes stay amazing as shit, as I'm blazing the split. They say I'm crazy as piss. The astronauts drank, took it back to the day when I used to have to think how to put a rhyme together. Now I rhyme much better. Some rhyme for profit, but I just rhyme for pleasure. All the times I find rhymes like hidden treasures. The lines I write could never be measured. When I say level means curve, I speak to the devil. Yo, I was eating some jello when I got COVID-19. Yo, I'ma let it shine, just keep the low beams on at all times so I don't attract dope fiends. Cause they know I be packing more racks in my jeans. These rhymes are so clean, yeah, so dirty. Pack a fofo in case these 30. Mason's running up quick, you heard me. Wasn't always this slick, used to be nerdy. In the cat turd scene, call me dirty. Hot chicks whistle at me, I'm so flirty. They can't help themselves, I'm so purty. My words at times can be absurdly verted. Stole my own rhyme and called myself a word thief. Found a tune outside my house, and he was lurking like Tony Larkin sleeping outside with Zirkin, asking if I had a cigarette that he could purchase. Ask me what my life's worth, and I'll say it's worthless. You mean to say priceless? As I'm laying here lifeless, you got the Moderna shot right in your iris. Why wouldn't I get it? Cause it makes you spineless. As time goes by, the lies lose their vices. You know what time it is, yo, I just lost my Timex. Yes, no, maybe that concludes tonight's show. Mic drop, I disappear. Yo, where'd you go? That's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
Wake up your folks and tell them you're hungry. Go!
Phillies.
Yeah, got it into the stream. Alright. So check this out. This is Mass Accountability, my buddy. He filmed them cops harassing this guy with no legs in a wheelchair. You ready?
What might happen if you want to be respectful when you That's all we're asking for. This man, take his hand. Well, you're being assaulted right now. You're thrashing.
I bring you this video to show you how cowardice the police are. This homeless gentleman has no legs and is in a wheelchair, yet they still handcuff him, detain him for allegedly being disrespectful while panhandling. As some of you know, panhandling has been ruled protected under free speech, so therefore they have detained this guy for disrespectfully exercising his free speech. The city has recently put up signs all around the city saying, "Say no to panhandling," giving a QR code for people to donate directly to the city, which this city is at war with the homeless population.
There's a lot of
I'm
homeless.
working on a bigger story involving this subject and the many, many rights violations that not only
But they
the
all
homeless
panhandle
population
there, man.
is a victim of. With
That's a
the Salem-
common
There's signs
spot.
right here. There's signs right here in California.
It's a public sidewalk.
And hit that notification bell.
Back to IKEA by any chance?
And there's a lot of people with money that help them out there, too. That sucks. They're trying to stop them from getting help.
Squad 3, can you go to Salem Fire Channel 2? You're on the police channel.
I know right where that is. Yeah, the cops are the crooks, man. They're stealing from the homeless people. Fucking, the cops are the ones that are the bums.
36 You're on a mass plate for me looking for a address, name and address, or phone number. Roger, go ahead with it. 1 T-Box 52.
Oh, by the way, where this is right by Harvard Yard down in Cambridge.
Was that the building to the left right there, Dunkin'
Yeah.
Donuts?
Oh, dude, this whole place is Tartarian, all brick, all cobblestone.
Like
Look at
Yale,
all
huh?
the
It's
whole
just like Yale, huh?
Yeah, it's a big college campus. It's all fucking old. It's ridiculous.
I think Harvard has the second biggest fraternity besides Skull and Bones, which is Yale.
Yeah. Oh, it's out of control. I filmed some of it, but there's just so much you can't even cover it with just one person. There's so
you ever
much.
go to Connecticut, bro?
Yeah, I've been to Connecticut.
You should go to Yale.
I just got some weed up my nose. Yeah, I'm trying to roll a joint. Hold on.
What's up, buddy? Good, how are you?
Sandra Castillo, she's at a 48 Wood, number 1. Let me check for a number for you.
What's up, Springer? Good, how are you? Yeah.
Own every mile
Oh, no.
at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry in to get our best deals.
Fuck. Monetize me, YouTube, and then you can do that to me. Fuckers won't monetize me. I deserve it. I work my ass off. My computer doesn't work too well.
Can't wait for Halloween weekend. Yeah. Yeah, I had to let them know that Essex and North was getting real dangerous because of the witch house. Because I live right over there, so I come out and I just see it. I'm like, I'm gonna come onto a pedestrian hit by one of the buses, especially because they cut that corner all the time.
People still off the.
Yeah, there was literally 4 lanes of pedestrian traffic out into Essex Street going towards Highland Ave. I was like, I think it might need to be closed down there. They walked down, they're like, we're closing it down. I'm like, yeah, it was, and they already did today, so. Samsung like A53, something like that. No, it's gonna.
Okay, I'll have to go to the
Yeah, it might. I think it might. It's basically a knockoff Galaxy 22. I have a Galaxy 22, but that's my other backup. This is my backup. That's my backup. Because they have my main phone.
Same quality.
Yeah. Just about. This one's a little worse than the Galaxy 22, but the Galaxy 22 is good.
Look, they got him cuffed. They got the guy cuffed. Okay, so it's important to note that they got this guy with no legs in a wheelchair cuffed right now. Okay.
They said he was young.
Rescue responding, correct? We're actually in the park on Washington Street. The rescue's en route. Let me give them the update. I believe they have. Double check.
Thank God for mass accountability.
They're not answering them.
Got that.
We're fine now. You get as long as you're respectful. That's all we're asking for. Well, you're being assaulted right now. You're just thrashing.
Control downtown. Do we have anybody available area of 100 Washington to address the male party drumming outside the building? I'll speak with him after I clear here. I'll have him move along. Roger, thank you.
Hey, I gotta get going. I gotta start to close up, bro.
All right, man.
Are you gonna be on for how long? Much longer you be on for?
A while. I got a lot of stuff to show.
Okay. I get off at 10, but I gotta start cleaning up and everything right now. And then
Well,
it's like
if you get home, come back on.
I will. I'll be able to do it on this iPad too, so it'll look better than my phone. All right, bro.
All right, bro. Thank you. Thanks for the new background too.
Go ahead, 36. From PUD to this goes Mass 2, Whiskey Bravo, Yankee 44. Reward, they have 7, Hotel Alpha 956, Mass. Roger. And can you log?
Michael's great big holiday sale is going on now.
So you would think, right, if they got the guy in cuffs, they must have a reason, right? Like they're going to arrest him, right? Or right now they might have him detained. But once they put you the cuffs on, you're usually under arrest, right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. You know what I mean? Like you read your rights, or they don't read rights anymore, apparently. But, after that, you're supposed to shut up. Meanwhile, they got this guy in the middle of the street. He's probably humiliated, right? Because he's handicapped and he struggles as it is. I fucking hate this shit when they do this to like disabled people and fucking people that like can't fight for themselves. It's cowardly, These guys are pigs and they're cowards. But anyway, let's see. It should come back, guys. Just give it a sec. It's buffering. It's a long video, that's why. Normally the computer can handle it. I don't know what's going on. It must be getting full. I'll have to clear out some memory caches.
Minor motor vehicle accident, 53 Ward. Clear report taken.
Yeah, where's the guy gonna go in a wheelchair? He better have a jetpack on the end of that thing to get away.
No, it's not. It's on the main road down there.
Control
Yeah, he might be a vet. He looks like he might be a vet. You're right, Melanie.
Sally
That's
Ford, please.
that's what I thought too.
Give me a transport. Possible.
Whether he is or not a vet, right? He could be a vet. And he fought and maybe lost his legs for their freedom. And they got him fucking all chained up like a fucking dog.
Roger, I'm ready. Over 48.
That's crazy. $18? Whoa. Well, up to 8. That's actually good. Mira, vamos, nosotros veníamos por la calle por una semana.
I just want everyone to pay attention to how the EMTs handle the situation. With de-escalation, they get that guy unhandcuffed and get him in the back of the ambulance with no problem. Let me add, this is a usual practice between the police department and EMS, even though it's not the EMT's fault, but the police force them to take people all the time to the hospital, and then the hospital doesn't even see them as psychiatric patients. They will release them or let them walk out the front door.
Alan, remember me? Alan, I was here last night for you. Remember me? We'll be back with you.
This alleyway? Come back to the car, see if everything's safe.
Man, I don't have to deal with you. Take another quick run to the hospital. Then shower. I mean, you were in last night and you're out already. Okay? We're friends from last night, remember? I'm sorry I have to take the chance with you. Alan and I are buddies. You're gonna be nice, right? Yeah, I mean, since he's not on the section, right? You're not in the section. Yeah, so it'll be nice to get That's what happened last night, right? Was it not done yet?
Control 25.
Relax.
Yeah, I remember. I was there. Listen, we're gonna get you.
Yeah, I don't have a chair lift. I wish I could bring the chair in. Like this, but I can't, man. Dorsey.
So listen, we're just gonna bring you right up and then you can come right back out. Okay? I promise.
Film control to 25. Good. Take a noise complaint, please. It's going to be in front of 11 Ocean Ave for the mail party with the megaphone. Roger, I'm on shore right now. Sounds like a tour. Roger.
This is in Salem, Massachusetts. Where the witches were hung. Oh no. He's in Salem. I hope that EMT lady doesn't. They don't call her in.
Squad 3, you on C? Affirmative. Receive.
5 Patrol, we're out at 95, at your quarters. Where do you need us?
Hold on. It's true.
Hold hands right now.
It's dinner time with Panera, and it is fantastic.
As long as you're good, we don't have to put the handcuffs on. And just relax, we're going to hold you over. All right? I'm just going to hold you steady. All right, ready? Now, 1, 2, 3, ready?
Yeah, that's what I was talking
I don't want to put the handcuffs on. Relax, right? Remember what I said? As long as you're relaxed. Alan.
I wish I had a pizza.
Alan.
That looked good.
The chair's covered with you.
Melanie, quick, order me a pizza delivered on the Black American Express.
Good?
I promise you're okay.
You'll be able to take the chair off with it?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, this is a bit excessive. There's more to this. I don't want to spoil it. I've been paying attention. I've been paying attention, Mass Accountability. So wait up. So they uncuffed the guy now, and now they're sending him with the medics? So wait up. They had him in cuffs. They were going to arrest him for something. They didn't arrest him because they probably didn't have nothing to arrest him on. And then they took the cuffs off and sent him with the medics to get checked out because they put him through such an ordeal that he had to get medical attention. What fucking scumbags are these guys? Do they not have anything better to do? There's no shootings, no bank robberies, no people that really need help. Like, go fight the bad guys. Not some homeless dude on the corner that's on a public sidewalk with no legs, who's probably there every day, and that's where he makes his living. That's his spot. I know how the panhandlers work around here, okay? They're very God. They believe in God. They bless you. You know, God looks out for the homeless people. These guys are evil.
Oh, man. You guys did awesome.
You see that book right there? I guarantee you that's a Bible that dude had.
To control. Go ahead, 34. Control, Essex Street. I got 4 or 5. 3, Echo Alpha.
So basically, this is what I get out of this. Because I used to panhandle. I was homeless for 6 years on the same streets. And I think that what happened is they wanted to get the guy out of there, right? They didn't have no legal right to tell them to leave for panhandling. So they come, they rough them up a little bit, and now they got an ambulance to come take them out. You know what I mean?
Bravo 6-3, Mass. Roger. Florida 3-5.
Little Wing. That's a good question. Panhandling. Panhandling. Some people call it flipping a sign. It's legal here. They call it, the reason why they call it panhandling is because you got your hand out like on the handle, the handle of a pan. That's why they call it that. It's a term. I think it's from down south. You know how like a pan has one arm, you know, like a pot or a pan. So they call it panhandling. Not because people actually use pans, but basically like it's legal on a public sidewalk here. I don't know. The laws differ from state to state, but in Massachusetts, where this is, where I am, you can panhandle on a public sidewalk as long as you're not directed, because there's a law called aggressive panhandling, and it's very vague. And the cops could always say you're being aggressive, right? Aggressive panhandling is like going up to people like, yo, let me get $1. Let me get a cigarette. Let me get you a lighter. What do you got? You know, like just bothering people for everything. You know, some people get drunk and disorderly and do that, or you know, and that happens. And then, you know, they arrest people for that. But if you have a sign that says like, the temple of God is within, have a good day, God bless you, or something like that, and it doesn't say nothing about like asking people for anything, people know that you're homeless when you're sitting there with a sign and you have a cup, right? But you don't have to ask for anything. They just give you the money. So, and you know, because they want to help you. So like in Massachusetts, there's a huge homeless problem on the streets. This is in Salem. I didn't even know that was going on in Salem, but Harvard Square, down Mass Ave, Sullivan Square. There's a lot of panhandling, and it's like, you know, a lot of the that's the way that the homeless people, Chinatown, Boston Common, that's how the homeless people survive. They go to the same spot every day, and they have a designated spot that's their spot, and they stand there. Some of them do things, some of them just joke around, some of them, you know, some of them play music, some of them are talented, they can play instruments, and they have the same people every day that help them out. It's not like, you know, every once in a while they get like different people, but it's like the same people that care about them, that go there to that spot every day to make sure they're all right. And like, hey, you need a couple bucks? Hey, you need a cigarette? Hey, you need a pack of butts? You need hey, you need a coat? They bring you coats. They bring you clothes. If it's cold, they bring you gloves. They bring you food. They help you out. And it's the only way that the homeless people have to survive around here. And it's legal as long as you don't ask for money. And I think you still can ask for money. It says it in the law that you can, but they call that being aggressive. So that's probably what they try to say about this guy. They probably tried to say he was being aggressive, but how? I mean, you know, he doesn't have no legs.
Kilo Lima.
34, you got
What's up, Tommy?
cut out in the middle of that. Go again with that last plate for Florida.
3-5, Bravo Yankee Kilo Lima.
Let me know what you think of this treatment of the homeless, all because they are panhandling in a manner that the police don't agree with. I'm working on some big stories about these type of situations out here in this area. I am also facing some criminal charges and a no harassment order. I am being targeted by the local government out here. I have a lot of evidence. Some of it is on a seized phone, and I will be able to publish it as soon as I am legally able to. I will let you guys know about some of that later on. I appreciate all your support. Let me know what you think in the description down below and in the pinned comment. Much love, respect, and appreciation.
So there was that one, and then I think there was.
We're fine after you hit as long as you're respectful.
I think there was another one on this. There might be. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Hold on. Go to the channel. No. Oh, maybe. Hold on one sec. No. That one looks good, though. You guys want to watch it? All right, we'll watch it.
I got a load full of paprika, garlic, black.
Hold on, guys. It's coming. This is Springfield, where the Simpsons come from. No, this is Springfield, Mass. This is out there where Steve JMO is from, actually. Believe it or not. Shout out to Steve JMO. Haven't seen you in a while, but... All right, here we go. Oh.
This video is a follow-up video of the interaction Preston H. Now and myself had in Springfield Police Department about 4 months ago. In this follow-up, I am adding the email that is the finalized draft of the investigation where they found their officers did not violate any policies or laws. I am also showing the body cam footage from 4 different police officers' point of views, and it is telling what they say amongst each other. Even the patrol officers knew we were well within our rights, but they still called the supervisor to violate our rights and get us removed from the property. If you would like to read this email, please pause it and read it on your own time so I can save some time. I appreciate all of your support. All contact information will be in the description if you are not happy with this outcome. Much love, respect, and appreciation.
Why are you taking pictures of my car and stuff with me in it? So what are you guys doing?
If I worked in the public sector and took an oath to uphold the Constitution, I would not question it one bit. Last name?
You don't need a name. Do you get permission to be out here?
You guys wonder why there's a disconnect with you and the public? So this guy just told him we're out here trying to get something right now. You understand this is our First Amendment protected activity, right, sir?
How is it your First Amendment protected activity?
You can't infringe on our rights no matter what.
Is it a lawful order to leave, sir?
I know. The movie Superbad. I thought that the first time I ever seen him.
This guy wants thousands of people to call, so you heard that, guys.
All right, well, if you're going to be like that.
All right, Porky. Blip, 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 blip. That's all, folks.
Going right here,
He
looking at
called
me,
him Porky.
keeping an eye on me.
Couple of police vehicles up front here. Hey, there's that cop in the Jeep. He's on his phone. He's on his phone, kid. You know what's crazy is it doesn't say anything about not coming back here. Yeah. Got his name. I don't answer questions. What's your name and badge number?
My name is Officer Carmody. My badge number is 376.
What's the last name?
Carmody.
Carmody?
Yeah. Why are you taking pictures of my car and stuff with me in it? Aren't you going home?
Why are you taking pictures of us?
I didn't take pictures of you.
Yes, you did. I got it on film.
I didn't take a picture of you. I was on the phone.
When you were leaving,
calling the office.
when you were leaving, you were taking pictures.
No, it was not.
That's fine, but we're allowed to take pictures. So.
Are you recording right now?
I'm not. I can.
Not on your personal phone?
Nope.
Okay.
I can.
No, that's okay.
So what are you guys doing?
We don't answer questions.
What do you mean you don't answer questions?
Is that hard to understand?
You're on.
Do you have comprehension
I
skills?
do have comprehension skills. So would you like it if I stood outside of your work and took pictures of you and your?
Here we go with that BS. You're a public servant, and we're filming you.
Okay.
Okay.
But for what reason?
There doesn't have to be a reason.
It doesn't have to be a reason.
No.
Oh yeah, mass accountability, man. He has sweatshirts that say mass accountability. I don't answer questions. He showed me for sale. I don't know. You can get it through him if you go to his channel. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I forget what it is. He might say it at the end.
Do you have a spelling of the last name since you don't have it on your?
No.
You don't?
Nope.
So you'll make me call in and get it?
You can call whoever you want.
All right. You have a card?
I don't actually know.
Massachusetts state law, chapter 41, section 98D says all police officers must show their identification card if asked. So if you have that, I would like to see it. You don't have it? So you're going to violate
Like a business card?
No, your picture ID, police ID card.
Yeah, well, I got a supervisor coming out, so you can.
Chapter 4. Okay.
I don't know
Are you
that
on duty right
chapter
now?
or section. Huh?
Are you on duty?
No, I was on an extra detail. I was leaving.
So you're off duty? So you're acting as an off-duty police officer right now?
I'm in uniform. I haven't made it home yet, so
That's
I
what I
technically am on duty.
Did-
And I'm in my.
Did you clock
So
out?
are you in your full capacity right now as a police officer?
Should be.
Then you should be spelling out your last name for us. The supervisor just left, actually. He sped off.
I mean, we're on public property, you know what I mean?
How would you feel, sir?
Well, I mean, this is all tax.
Well, I'm just
public
asking
road.
you as a person. How would you feel? You're leaving and someone's taking pictures of you. I just don't understand.
If I worked in the public sector,
I think I'm out of line for asking you what you're doing. I just don't understand.
if I worked in the public sector and took an oath to uphold the Constitution, I would not question it one bit if that was my job. And that's that. You're supposed to defend what we're doing right now, not confront us and act like we're doing something illegal or wrong.
Did I say that?
You're acting. I said acting. I said acting. You literally were eyeing us down like we were doing something illegal. Here we go. We got a supervisor over here. He doesn't want to spell his last name.
I love when he does this. He's good at this. You see what he did? He lined up the body cam footage with his footage. Like he lines up, he does this all the time. He's good at editing. He edits the video together so the body cam police footage lines up with his footage. He gets the footage from them. He puts in a FOIA request or whatever he has to do to get the footage. I don't know how. He knows how to do it. I have no idea.
How you doing, sir?
That's what you gentlemen are doing here?
Can I get your name and badge number, please?
Badge number 255.
Last name?
You don't need a name.
Oh, I don't? So you're a fucking tyrant too? What's your name, badge number?
Badge number 255.
Name and badge number.
Just to let you know you're being recorded. You get permission to be out here?
Name and badge number. This is a public lot right here.
Okay.
Name and badge number. Chapter 41, section 98D says you must identify when asked by public. What is your last name? You're a supervisor, you don't want ID, you're not a sergeant?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so what's your what's your last name? He said the supervisor was coming. So you're not the supervisor? What's your last name?
You don't need a name.
Yes, I do.
Everything's identified.
No, if you're acting as a police officer, you need to identify the public when asked, sir.
Did you call for
What is wrong with you
I
tyrants?
don't know, man. They think they can just do whatever they want. They forgot who they work for.
Maybe the supervisor knows we're well within our rights in the law, so they're not going to pay any mind to that.
Can I ask you what permission we needed from who?
I just be advised, just put me in the lot with 229s. And if,
Well, we don't need a supervisor.
Wait.
Do you not know what to do right now?
Is that the police code for like civil rights auditors? He's like, you put me in the lot with 229s. What is he talking?
Situation or
is there like a police code for this?
Is that why you need a supervisor?
Sir, is that the lot in 130B?
Correct, the visitor lot.
oh, visitor, public, right?
Exactly.
Guy's gonna play this game with us. We're looking for.
You're not gonna win.
So.
Dispatch available. Central supervisor.
You're not gonna identify. That's crazy. You guys wonder why there's a disconnect with you and the public? You won't even simply identify when you're approaching public as a police officer. What is wrong with you? You don't see the disconnect?
255.
Is that a badge?
Right there. That. What's that?
This is a bad right.
You don't have your ID on that? Chapter 41, Section 98D says you must show us an ID.
Why do you think you guys can act like
This is unreal. You realize you work for us, right? Do you not realize that? Mr. 255? You guys are going to get some phone calls because you want to be tyrants and not identify like you should. And you won't spell it because it's obviously hard to spell.
No, it's too much to ask, that's why.
So
You want to ask questions, but they
hold
don't
on.
answer.
It's what?
It's phonetic.
It's phonetic?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good one.
Comedian over there.
Yeah.
So who do we need permission from to be out here filming? You said we need permission, and from who?
Yeah, who? It's a public lot. Who would
Is
you
this the
ask?
supervisor too or no?
Good question.
Just having a good old pig pile here?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, they're just trying to pay. But I was
Recording.
Yeah, it's 357.
Yeah.
They're great.
They're just trying to
They're
pay.
great.
They're to go to City Hall and all this stuff and try to push their way around.
What's it do?
I was leaving the station.
These guys are professional. These ones are professional.
Your personal car?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard because of the muffler. I couldn't hear it, but.
Well, that's what the public gets on their dollars.
So this guy just told him we're out here trying to get something right now.
So he called them the police code for civil rights auditors, and then they sent the professional-looking ones to come and take care of it.
But no, all we're trying to do is get some footage real quick and leave. But you want to do this and act like tyrant.
They probably have 2 professional-looking cops that know what they're doing on the whole force. And then the rest of them are just tyrants and fucking newbies that have no idea what the fuck they're doing. They shouldn't have a gun. They shouldn't even give these people a gun.
And then you want to say that we provoke and we're the antagonizers. We were getting...
Sir,
What?
I mean, if you got your footage, why don't you just go?
I just come out of my car and say, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And you told
It's
me...
not... It's none of your business.
You don't have to answer my question.
It's none of your business.
So you're telling...
And you didn't even understand what I don't answer questions. No, you listen. You didn't even understand what I don't answer questions meant. And then I asked if you had comprehension skills. You said yes. Okay, exactly. They got the thin blue line along the whole car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he made us.
Still need technically the plates, you know, property of the registry. So if he just minded his business and kept moving, we wouldn't have got one.
But we have to document every vehicle that approaches us, every person that approaches us, so we don't get it conflicted. Seems like your supervisor don't care too much. He knows the rights and.
Sick of all the ads like this one?
Yeah.
Just head to...
Yeah, I am. No, I'm not getting... No, I'm not doing it. I don't give a fuck. Suck it.
As it sounds like.
They can add these. They can add these.
I'm hoping they all kind of get in a group so I can get a good thumbnail.
I would just go in and talk to them. Want?
If it sounds like I'm yelling, I fucked up my cord from my microphone, so It's going on Melanie's Black American Express.
They didn't get a hold of one. Get a hold of one. Mm-hmm. So. Yeah. Yeah.
So what, they just have us back? Call it a day? I don't know what else.
Yeah. I mean, technically they can. So. It's not a.
That's not because it's public, so they can just come here.
Yeah. That's the thing. You just happen to be in your uniform, so kind of sucks that you're gonna get pinned up.
Wow, she just taught him something. Good job, Mass Accountability. Still teaching the cops on how to do their job.
We're all set. Yeah.
How many more do we need? Time to surround us.
Is the lobby open?
Always.
I'm gonna do one if I'll come.
Oh, Melanie has dozens of Black American Express cards, I'm sure.
Tonight, I'm gonna get you identified. Why don't you just be professional and give us your name? Every other person gave us your name.
Everybody.
That's not your name. What are you embarrassed about your family name?
Give it to me.
You embarrassed about your family name?
I'll give you my name. You give me your name. And I've never done that before. Is it your ego? It's just killing you, right?
There we go. Here we go. Oh, wow. No supervisor, huh? Wow, they dispersed. They dispersed.
Yes, bring for police. For you. That's why we're still here.
Yep.
Look at dispersed without supervisor.
Wow.
Car 126, car 120. It's called a piggy pile.
Huge piggy pile, guys.
Piggy pile. Piggy pile.
They don't know what to do. Look at them.
No. All confused. That's a supervisor right there.
Completely confused. Oh, got a go badge.
Yeah.
6 of them can do it. Let's see if this one can.
How you doing?
Randolph, just so you know, you're being recorded.
Lieutenant Randolph?
Yep, you're being recorded.
I'm sorry, what is it?
Lieutenant Randolph.
Do you have a badge number?
You're being recorded.
Yeah, that's fine. You have a badge number?
I'm a lieutenant.
Okay.
Okay.
This lieutenant is very dangerous. He was involved in an excessive force case and he denied medical care. He now controls all the body cam footage of the department.
So what's your purpose here?
I don't answer questions.
You don't answer questions?
No.
Okay. You understand that right now with the COVID, that there's no legitimate purpose for you to be here.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Yes, there is. It's called documentation, sir.
What kind of documentation?
Doesn't matter.
You understand that.
You understand this is our
you
First
are not-
Amendment protected activity, right, sir?
How is it your First Amendment protected activity?
Freedom of the press. Freedom of the press.
And which
We're
press are you
documenting.
with?
We're
Where's your
documenting.
press credentials?
Do you understand the First Amendment is our press
Do you
credentials?
have your press
The
credentials?
First Amendment
Press
is.
for a reason.
Yeah.
Do you have press credentials?
Where do I get the press credentials? Do you know?
Are you
Where do I get them?
are
Do you
in
know?
press?
Do you know where I get them?
Where would
You
get
can't get them.
No,
Exactly.
you make them up
They just get made up.
because it's free.
Yeah. Because it's
It's what
called
you
free
signed
press.
up for.
First
Press
Amendment.
credentials, sir?
First Amendment press
Unbelievable.
credentials. That's what it is.
They don't even know what they took their oath for.
Nope.
Okay, sir.
How sad is
So
that?
do you understand that because of the COVID,
I don't care
that
about
you
your
can't
COVID
be
shit.
here?
Yes, I can be here.
No,
Your
you
COVID
Yes, I
means
can.
nothing to me.
You cannot be here.
Because of COVID, I can't be in this lot.
What?
No.
That's
What
bullshit.
law is that? Please enlighten me.
Yeah.
It's
Please
under the
enlighten my
COVID
audience
because,
too.
because you cannot be here, sir.
We
So
cannot
I-
be here because of
So I've
COVID, huh?
documented what 4 or 5 people come
Sir.
out of here, and they told me I could go inside and get these officers identified because he won't identify.
He doesn't
So
like
they
what
told
we
me I
do.
can actually go inside because the lobby's open. So who's lying?
We can't be here or we can be here. Because
can't
I'm
be
here to go get some
Sir,
complaint
you
forms now.
cannot be here.
I'm getting complaint forms.
All right, why don't you get a complaint?
Do me a favor,
Come on,
before you
No,
give us unlawful
I'm not a dog. Don't say come on.
Come on, let's go.
No, absolutely not.
Then if you don't have a complaint or you don't have an issue to be here,
This is my business being here.
then you need to leave.
You're making your department look really bad right now.
No, you're making yourself look
No, absolutely not.
Because
You're going to get the phone calls. You're not acting appropriate. You're trying to kick me off public property.
This is right now with the COVID.
No,
you are
wrong.
You have no.
You can't infringe on our rights no matter what, sir. It doesn't
matter. It doesn't matter. Or what? Oh, so now you're threatening to arrest?
Yes.
You're threatening to arrest?
On public property. On public property, you're going to arrest us.
What are you going to arrest us for, sir?
What are you going to arrest us for, sir? What are you going to arrest us for, sir?
Nice. I love
Is it a lawful order to leave?
I love that
Is
bacon,
it a lawful order
Logan.
to leave, sir?
That's some good bacon.
It's not an argument.
The one they got.
Is it a lawful order?
Don't step on me.
You need. Don't step on you.
Yeah. Him. Whatever his name is. Don't step on me, dude.
What you need to do is leave the property.
Are you trespassing me?
You need.
Are you trespassing me?
You need to leave.
Are you trespassing us?
It's a very simple question.
To leave.
Or what? Will we be arrested?
Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Sir, will we be
Do
arrested?
you understand what I'm telling you?
Will we be
You need
arrested
to
if we
leave
don't leave?
the property.
Will we be arrested if we don't leave?
Do you understand?
Will we
You
be
need to
arrested?
leave
Will we
the
be
property.
arrested if we don't leave?
Do you understand?
I'm going to get a complaint form.
Fucking piece of shit you are.
Wow.
Fuck you. Now I'm going to be over here all fucking day and I'm going to order a pizza too. Is that a lawful order, sir?
You won't answer us, sir.
Is it a lawful order?
Yeah.
Is it a lawful
So what?
order?
Now we can't go in the front.
Mass Accountability doesn't wear masks normally either. He knows the deal. He's just doing it probably to cover his face for this because right now there's a lot going on.
Entrance? Now we can't go in the front entrance?
Look at this
You're
shit.
going to stop us from
We didn't
filing a
say nothing
complaint?
to anybody.
Yeah.
We didn't say nothing to anybody. You
Yeah,
tell us.
which
I went on a few audits with Mass Accountability, and people know him all around here. Wherever you go, there's people who yell his name out the window while you're filming, like Mass Accountability. Like they know him. So sometimes he wears a mask so people don't recognize him. The cops, they see him coming. They know he's coming. He wears a mask for different reasons other than what you think.
is protected on the First Amendment also, sir.
You caused this. You caused this.
Are you going to arrest us if we go in that front hallway? Will you arrest
What I'm
us?
going to tell you is, if you want to practice your rights, you're free to do so on the steps.
We want to go file a complaint.
I'll bring you a complaint.
Why can't, what, we can't go in and get a complaint
I'll
ourselves?
go get you one because of COVID.
It doesn't say this is closed to public.
Close to the public, right here.
Why did I just see people come
Close
out?
to the public.
Why did I just see people come out? All
Sir,
right.
you see them close to the public?
We got told to come in here, sir, though. I didn't see that sign.
Come on in. Come on.
The sign's over here.
I'll go get you your complaint forms. Stay outside.
Please get us.
All right, so that's inside.
Please get us five complaint forms, please.
Why would you need?
Each. 5 complaint forms each.
You never gave me a lawful order either. That's awful.
Guys, that's the tyrant you guys are gonna have as a leader. That's bullshit, guys. You guys need to learn better than that. This is crazy.
Step into a world of comfort.
Yep.
Ultra Foot Shake. For
Tyrant cop. They work for us. We pay them. Everything they own is ours. All their cars, all their gas, their paycheck, their family.
He just violated the shit out
their
of our
house.
rights. Wow.
They get better houses than most of us.
Wow. The way he steps in his face and everything, guys, that's not de-escalation skills like you're supposedly taught in the academy. This is crazy.
Oh yeah, Little Wing. My friend Mass Accountability, he schools them. He doesn't fuck around.
See that flag flying? It's for this. It's for shit like this. First Amendment, guys. He doesn't care about the First Amendment. Do you see this? This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. That's called escalation. That's trying to get someone arrested right there. That's what that is. Unreal.
I'm blocking one of the body cameras. Hold on. I'm blocking one of the body cameras. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, that's the new Boston racing. That's the new thing that Flatter-day Saints made. The background is pretty cool. We're working on it. It's a work in progress.
Can't be in a parking lot because of COVID. That's crazy. Can't be in a parking lot because of COVID. He almost really messed up right there. Wow.
I'm getting better, Melanie. Thank you. I am getting better.
Shit, I might too. Got my body cam rolling. There's 10 altogether?
Nope.
No? Yeah, see that? We asked for 10 and he wouldn't give us any. 5 each. Is this 5? Is this 5? These 2? Yeah. So they don't know how to count either. They don't. Why? Because there's one for each one of you officers out here. Yeah, it does. Excuse me?
You know where for?
I know how to fill out a complaint form.
Okay, well, have you ever filled out a complaint form here before?
Oh, who knows? Maybe I have. So this guy says we can't be in this parking lot, supposedly.
Do not call the Springfield, Massachusetts.
Springfield PD. Bunch of tyrants here. Bunch of tyrants here, guys.
Yep, trespassing on public property, guys.
That's what he's trying to do.
Giving unlawful orders.
He's trying to say. It all started because of this guy right here. They didn't want to identify.
I did identify. Thank you very much, sir.
You didn't want to identify.
So when you guys decide that you get bored with us,
And this guy didn't want to identify either.
so please.
What do you want to say?
So what I want to say to you is that if you don't have anything better to do with your time than do this.
Yeah, we're keeping you guys accountable.
Because look at you're being a tyrant.
That you took for us.
Okay.
Are you serious? Are you kidding me?
To the Constitution?
Constitution guy. We're journalists. No,
Yeah.
we're independent journalists. We take photos everywhere we do in public.
You said we need press passes to actually be
It's
press.
sad, dude. It's sad
crazy.
that a lieutenant in your statute is leading your officers to do
You know
this.
what's sad, gentlemen?
What? That you
It's
didn't
you.
that
You're
you
the lieutenant.
that you didn't get us
That's
arrested?
what's sad. Because you're gonna get a nice.
That's what you wanted to
You're gonna
do.
get about a bunch of freaking phone calls soon.
Thank
Okay.
you. You have a nice day.
Yeah, okay.
watch
You can
your head,
barely
buddy.
fit in there, fat guy.
Unbelievable.
Fat guy with a little mask. Walking drive of shame right there. Walking drive of shame. Press NH now. Go if you don't. If you haven't subscribe to him yet, go subscribe. Absolutely dismissed. He got in press NH. Yeah, sure. Have a good one. That's his personal car. So this lieutenant got in press's face.
Oh, so
I
that's
have
the
it.
other guy.
We have a doc. Yeah.
The other guy he's with is Press NH, Press New Hampshire, something Press New Hampshire. Yeah, I'm sub to him.
He was totally escalating the situation.
Of course he is.
Because that's his personal car. He wanted to be famous. And we're still walking the parking lot. I asked for 5 complaint forms for 10 complaint forms total. He gave me 2. Because there's 5 officers. And I wanted a complaint form on each officer. So did press. Hit that like button, guys. 62 in here. 62 in here. 13 likes. Go a little bit Hit them likes. Hey, imagine if someone came to my work and got my personal plate.
Yeah, you could have done that 20 minutes ago. Come on.
So, guys.
Well, these cops are bad. These cops are fucking really bad. Shame on you, Springfield Police.
Guys, we got all the stuff that happened right before this.
Yes, we do.
It's going to be great. 33 likes. Come on, get that like button up there, guys. 65.
Springfield Police, how dare you?
34. What's up, Mass Exposure? Bruce, Tampa Bay. The Pen and the Sword. Check this out. Jesse, Texas Transparency, Nate G, Gamers Talk.
Oh yeah, Little Win. We noticed that the cops do all kinds of Freemason hand symbols and all kinds of shit in these videos.
In is out. East Coast Watch.
And their tattoos.
Vin, what's up? BMC.
A lot of them have like sleeve tattoos with Freemason symbols and stuff.
Brian, what's up? Brian Davis, Robert Reap, Nate G. If I missed you, I'm sorry. 61 in here, 45. 47 likes. Yeah, do not call Springfield PD, guys.
Yeah, the badges.
Call them. It's within our First Amendment right. Oh, Mozilla, 20 minutes away. I did do Fort Myers. I did. I had an interaction with Davila. I had an interaction with Davila over there, and he threatened to arrest me for intimidation and stalking. So. I couldn't get near Tampa, bro. You didn't know I was in Florida? So this is the tyrant lieutenant. Get his face.
Hi, buddy.
They can't help it. They can't. Dude, one guy wouldn't even go home.
Look, he loves the camera.
Do you guys ever give up, or is it that you just try to get this for video? No, that's fine. I know you're live. That's why I'm asking you. So let me just ask you this. So do you tour other departments, or is ours your first?
We film all police.
Right. So have you been to other police departments?
We film all police.
Is that the LT?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, still me.
Yeah.
Still
Hey,
me.
were you giving me a lawful order back or what? Were you just pushing my limits?
Listen, man.
Hey, look, we push our rates every day,
what is it that you want?
We want to do this, and that's
not
it.
get bothered.
And not get bothered?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as we don't break the law, we don't even want you guys to
listen.
well within the law.
You're in the law when you do the right things also. And when you do the wrong things and that you harass the police department.
We can't
By
harass
simply,
you guys.
look, we didn't even come up to you guys. You came up to us.
Well, now would you understand? Let me ask you. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question. Okay. Let me ask you this question. No, hold on.
I have heard it all.
Let me ask you this question. I'm sure you have. If at your private home or your workplace, wait.
We're not in the public sector.
Or you're in your workplace.
That doesn't work.
That somebody was coming and looking at.
That doesn't work.
Okay, so wouldn't you investigate it?
This is protected under the First Amendment to record you.
What is? Can you cite the First Amendment?
Freedom of press is the most important that we're doing right now.
Okay, and what press do you represent?
Ourselves, we're independent journalists.
Okay, and what organization do you represent?
Followers. If you don't think that's somewhat of press,
okay,
you have an issue.
Okay,
you
so
what would freedom of speech was disorderly or whatever?
Well, you were starting acting disorderly, especially when you started calling me names and other stuff, and you're starting to get loud. But you wouldn't understand that. So anyway, so what I'm going to ask you guys again. And it's just a simple question: is what organization are you from?
Our own. It's free press.
So what would be the name of it?
You'll find out.
Yeah.
Believe me.
You'll find out. Believe me.
Look up your police department. You'll find it.
You guys are gonna get phone calls by Friday. Many, probably hundreds of phone calls.
Hundreds. I thought you said you had 30,000 followers.
I do.
Well, wouldn't it be
at
least?
Plus,
Wouldn't that be almost 1,000 or 2,000? At least.
Well, some people are afraid of you guys, so they don't even.
So why would it only be 100 phone calls? I'm just trying to understand. At least oh no. Oh, okay.
You turned me with the
But if
rest
you have
of them.
30, but if you have 30,000 followers, I'm just trying to understand that you would have thousands of calls,
This guy
right?
wants thousands of people to call. So you heard that, guys.
Well, I'm just asking questions.
What was your name again, Lieutenant? What?
Lieutenant Randolph.
Randolph.
Yep.
Lieutenant Randolph.
When
guys,
you won't tell me,
that.
and you won't tell me what organization you represent.
It's my own. I run my own.
Okay.
Bam. So mass accountability. He's almost at like 100,000 subs. He's getting close.
But usually.
So let's help him get there. I'm gonna put his link in the chat.
But I don't have to answer that.
Exactly. Okay, so your organization would have a name, wouldn't it? Like the ABC, like the ABC organization. It doesn't say that it's your name.
You also don't even need you don't need to have an actual company to be pressed. You know that, right?
Well, the question being is that your medium that you're having, like, what would your Facebook? Would it be just under your name, or would it be under like the ABC organization?
It's a company name.
Okay, so what was the company name?
I'm not going to give it to you until you get phone calls.
That makes no sense. Most people are proud of the organization that they represent.
Well,
why aren't you proud?
Your officers that won't even want to get their
well,
last
wouldn't
name.
you?
They don't even want to abide by.
I gave you my name, did I not?
But
okay.
The guy that you were just over here talking
so I gave you my name. So my question to you, sir,
is:
so
the people that work
if you're if you're proud of your organization, wouldn't you tell me which organization you represent?
It doesn't look like you're representing.
It represents the First Amendment. That's what it represents.
No, you represent your organization because
I represent the First Amendment through my organization.
Okay, and what would your organization be?
A media.
Okay, all right. But most media, like 22 News, they'll say, "Hey, 22 News," and they'll tell you who they are.
Yeah, most.
Right.
And
then they'll be
in this day and age, that doesn't happen. I love it. In this day and age,
why wouldn't you? I don't understand.
Because this is a new day of free press, and this is what we're about. Okay. We're anonymous until you get the phone calls and get plastered all over YouTube, all over the internet, everywhere.
All right.
That's what this is about.
I don't think the way you acted, okay? And I like to break some of you guys in, especially the LTs, because usually
you like to break us in.
I do.
Okay.
Well, just listen to me.
Sure.
Right?
I haven't stopped listening to you
what I'm
guys.
saying, okay, is that when we're over here and we're just filming, okay, we're not bothering anybody. You said I was causing a disturbance.
When you started causing a disturbance, sir, is when you started getting loud and started
because I was being intimidated by almost 10 police officers fully armed.
It wasn't 10.
It was.
Officers, no.
It was.
Okay, 6.
Okay, 6 and 2 in the car. 8, whatever.
Probably 6.
Okay.
I give you 6.
We don't need to be nitpicky.
That's crazy,
and that like attitude you got, it's very
just
condescending.
Kill it, man.
How am I being condescending?
Oh, I don't know.
How are you being condescending?
I'm not
sure. This is what we're talking about, man.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
but anyway, I know that the more that you get to talk with us is the more that you get to put on your
You got 135
platform.
watching you right now.
Right. I know, I understand that. But the question being is,
so if I'm not pressed, how can I put 135 live and just have you have 135?
But it's only 135 people.
That's only. It's more than what you have.
No.
You had 6.
It really is.
What was the number? It was 6.
Well, wasn't it 10?
Oh, wasn't it 6?
I thought it was 10.
I didn't say 10.
All right. Well, if you're gonna be like that, then I guess I can't talk to you anymore. But I was giving you some airtime.
All right.
I was giving you some airtime. You guys continue doing what you.
Airtime, sir.
So. Well, that's it. All right, they're still walking. They're not really doing anything. There's no arrestable charges at this point. They're on the sidewalk. They're just filming. So I'm gonna shut down the video.
All right. So real quick, want to get into something. I gotta make myself another coffee. I gotta take a quick break. So we're gonna do something right here.
Memories fade away, but the memory remains. Yeah, oh no. What do you do when they say you're wrong? When the proof is gone, what do you think when they change this song? Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath, trust yourself.
All right, so I got a video here from Tommy. Tommy, tell the truth. Everybody sub Tommy if you're not already subbed to Tommy. Tommy, put your link in the chat for me. All right, let's do this. Mods, put Tommy's link in the chat. Thank you.
Hey, Tommy Tell the Truth here. Hello. Hope everybody had a super Sunday, a wonderful weekend, and you're ready to have a marvelous Monday tomorrow and a wonderful week. Yeah. All right. Well, I am back for a little Mandela effect dealing with Steven Seagal. Or now we should call him Steven Seagal. Anyway, I clearly remember it being Steven Seagal, not Seagal. And, you know, I was once into karate for a long time. I went to Chuck Norris Karate Studios. I've told the stories about that before. Anyway, so I've always been into fighting movies and you know, fighting, karate, all that good stuff. So yes, it was Steven Seagal before the Mandela effect changed it to Seagal. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and show you what I got here. Some new evidence or like-minded people that remember like we do. Some people don't like me to call it residue every time. But anyway, so I believe you can read the headline here. 20 facts about Steven Seagal that fans choose to ignore. There you go. Steven Seagal without the C in it. S-E-A. It's S-E-G-A-L, not S-E-A-G-A-L. All right, so on to the next one here. Sylvester Stallone, habla, blah, 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 yeah. My Spanish isn't what it used to be. Bruce Willis, okay, then we'll just go ahead and have F3 it and put Seagal.
Introducing the all-new Via Olympus. Max comfort, meet road.
All right, here we go right here. And it's talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger, Steven Seagal without the A. So obviously, you just blow that up so you can see it right there. Steven Seagal. All right. And let's get that back down to size. Okay. And the next one. Steven Seagal once assaulted this comedic actor on the set. Steven Seagal, not Steven Seagal. There you go. Right in the headline. Right in the URL up here too. The URL. Steven Seagal, not Seagal. Let me X off of these while we're going to them here. Hopefully, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that in case this video isn't working right. With Kim Kardashian fined $1.3 million for crypto promotion, which other celebs could be in trouble? And there it is, right there, right in the thing here. Floyd Mayweather, Steven Seagal, not Seagal, Kim Kardashian, DJ Khaled, Paul Pierce,
DJ
yeah,
Khaled.
there you go, right there, Steven Seagal, not Seagal. I will go ahead and make it bigger so you can see it. Right there, Steven Seagal, not Seagal. All right, so we have here, right in the headline again. Thank you, Steven Seagal, for a battleship U.S. Missouri was given a big screen send-off. Steven Seagal. Seagal. Not Seagal. Not seagull, like a seagull. All right, anyway. Moving on, we have, let's see. This one's not going to let me. That's nice. See if we can see it anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, no thanks. Maybe it will let me see it. Oh, yeah, but it won't go to it now. Maybe it will. Huh, dude looks like the Monopoly guy. Thank goodness I'm not muted. I was like, I wonder if I'm muted right now. Yeah. Stop watching anything with Kevin Sorbo. I am sure Russia can watch his stuff with Steven Seagal. So that's what we got in this one. Showing his tweet by somebody. Okay, so that's that one.
I thought I did. I thought I might have messed the sound up. Thanks for letting me know. I'm just getting things ready. Back it up a little bit.
Thank goodness I'm not muted. I was like, I wonder if I'm muted right now. Yeah. All right, where we got Seagal at? Right here. Steven Seagal. Okay, now this one This guy is actually named Steven Seagal. 2, like we remember. Now, this Los Angeles Daily News crap's fixing to piss me off. I saved this one because it says, you know, he's Steven Seagal, but then it reminds you, oh, but not the actor. So his name is spelled Segal, like we remember, Steven Seagal, but they have to remind you that it's not the actor. Well, if Steven Seagal's name was spelled like his now, like it used to be, then, you know, there'd be a problem. But his name is not Segal like that guy's anymore. So imagine that. They don't need to remind you anymore. Kevin Sorbo trends after coming out against a big decision. All right, what we got here? Steven Seagal somewhere. And it's not, right there. Okay, so Adam Kinzinger, he's got a check mark, commented and said, stop watching anything with Kevin Sorbo. I am sure Russia can watch his stuff with Steven Seagal. So that's where we got it. And this one was them showing a tweet by somebody that, whoever he is, with a check mark. Okay, so that's that one. He remembers Seagal like we do. Chris Hemsworth says he isn't ready to retire his role as Thor yet. Let's see. Right there. Okay, now we have another comment. This is the second one that is a comment or something. So this person, Deadpool Bat, says Steven Seagal still gets roles, but it's about the caliber you get when all of them keep flopping. So there you go, Steven Seagal. This guy, Seagal. No matter how you pronounce it, it didn't have 2 A's in it, folks. It was Segal, like this is right here, not Seagal. Sea. All right, so moving on, we're gonna go to another one in Spanish, but we will hit the FE. There we go. This one mentions somebody I mentioned. I went to his karate schools. Okay, here we go. Jean-Claude Van Damme, Chuck Norris, and Steven Seagal. There you go, Seagal. No Seagal. It's Segal. Once again, but, you know, we're all just remembering how to spell the guy's name. He would have been joked all along. Oh, gosh, I can't blow this one up. Okay, well, too many ads. 10 that's hard to say. 10 MMA fighters who turned to acting, and he's one of them. So let's see. Here we go. Chuck Liddell from UFC. He co-starred with actors such as Steven Seagal, Tim Allen. Okay, so Steven Seagal wasn't an MMA fighter, but he was a karate fighter, I believe. But anyway, so there you go again, Steven Seagal, not Seagal. Maybe it'll let me blow this one up. Yep, Steven Seagal. Right there. And then it hits us with an ad, of course. You know, it seems like the internet is just full of ads now. Everywhere you go, Facebook, I mean, everybody's trying to sell you something everywhere. It's just overrun with ads now, you know, because everybody's trying to make an easy, you know, buck. And most of the time selling stuff online is easy. All right, so we have DMX and Steven Seagal. Picture of them from Exit Wounds. They were in the movie Exit Wounds in 2001. Gotta love that year, huh? All right, we're gonna make it big here so you can see. Where you at? Right there. Exit Wounds. 2001. Steven Seagal and DMX and Exit Wounds in 2001. Segal, folks, not Seagal. Seagal. All right. And here we are. This one. And this is looking back at the worst action movies of the 90s. Featuring deep cuts from the filmography of Steven Seagal, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Bruce Willis, and more. Okay,
That's not my.
What we got here? There you go. Steven Seagal. Segal. No two A's.
I was ready for that one. One day I'll have ads. Don't worry, guys.
From
it's coming.
Like 2 weeks ago, is Netflix lesson plan based on a true story or a book? And we go down here and it says Damien is a successor of many roles actors such as Jean-Claude Van Damme, Chuck Norris, and Steven Seagal played in their careers.
Yeah,
And
it's not a big. That's not a big deal. I don't mind the ads.
Seagal.
They're kind of funny.
Segal.
Sometimes.
All right. That's it. I mean, there's more, but I want to keep this short. And I like to bring you new stuff. I think only one or two of these were old, if they were. But so yeah, hopefully this recording's better than the last one. I'm sorry about the echoing. I've got the earphones on now, so to take care of the sound. Hopefully that it won't echo. But of course, I'm not showing you anything with sound, so you're just hearing me, so it shouldn't be a problem. But 20 facts about Steven Seagal. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and end this. So I tell you what I could do is give you some bonus Mandela effect material.
Bonus.
Yep. I sure could. How about we go to right here? How to win in court. No, that's something I saved from Karen B show. Okay, hold on. Good stuff though. All right, recap. John Hopkins University has no involvement with the Real Housewives of Potomac, whatever it is. All right, so there you go right there. John Hopkins University, folks. That's what I remember. I don't know about you, but now it's always been Johns Hopkins University. Nobody names their son Johns, but this guy is now Johns Hopkins. And so yeah, that's a pretty big one there. And I've got a couple more for it, I do believe, right here. Did the Strange World opening weekend box office suffer from RSV crisis? All right, that's 3. And oops. put in. Oh, it's on reset. John. Okay. Oh, well, that's weird. Okay, never mind. This one is a Seagal one that we didn't look at. Steven Seagal, right there. Unless hold on, let's see. Unless I got on the wrong one. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, okay. So that was just another one I forgot to show. So, all right, but I should have some more. Of the other. The heck, man. I don't really want to agree to that, but all right, hold on. Let me see where the rest of my John Hopkins was, because I think I had more. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. It's weird. It's probably in this one though too. Let me see. F3. Yep, sure is. Okay, because I got confused when I saw this one and it was a NASA article. I was like, oh, did I save it because it's stupid NASA? All right, here we go, right here. So NASA, the German Aerospace Center DLR Observatory, something OCA, and the John Hopkins University Applied Physics Laboratory. Okay, not Johns Hopkins, but then they want to do that crap, man, with those ads. All right. I can't get rid of it, but right there, John Hopkins University, not John's. Okay, so I knew I at least had one more. And let me just see if I had any more. Check this one real quick because it might be too. I think it is. F3. Right here. Here we go. So we have more John Hopkins. And this is from about two weeks ago too. It's November 22nd, 2022. All right. So we have an influx of immigrants changed the country's attitudes towards common schools. John Hopkins University professor Dr. Ashley Rogers Burnett talks about Horace Mann in the latest episode of History 605. So there you go. Let me get that up to size for you there. Right there. John Hopkins, not Johns Hopkins, which is retarded. And definitely not what many of us remember. Definitely remember John Hopkins. All right. So I think that's it. I did show a video. Here's some Cliff Notes, just real quick. I'm not going to click on each one of these individually, but right here I did a video the other night showing in a movie Cliff Notes instead of Cliff's Notes that it's now changed to after the Mandela effect. And as you can see right here, the first results for Cliff Notes in news was Cliff Notes cost heap, pressure on the consumer and business. Again, right there, Cliff Notes. Okay, and now it's always been Cliff's Notes, which is crazy. Let's see if we have any more. Yeah, right there. 3 days ago, Cliff Notes, not Cliff's Notes. Right there. Right here, 1 day ago, Evil West has a Cliff Notes style of storytelling, usually. Cliff, not Cliffs. Right here, 1 day ago, even the MLB Network's advanced Stat Kings Yankees Don Mattingly deserves Hall of Fame. Here are the Cliff Notes, not Cliff's Notes. But we have nothing to see. We have nothing to show you. We're just misremembering. Yeah. So many of us, exact memories. Oh boy. But the deniers will deny. That's what they do. I'm here to tell you the Mandela effect is real and supernatural, magical, whatever. And it's crazy. We're not crazy. All right. There's another one right here a week ago. Cliff Notes right there. And I'm going to go ahead and end this one. 20 minutes is pretty long for me, doing a short video anyway. So hope you enjoyed that little bit of stuff there. And have a great night. It's 4:27 somewhere, so I'm going to get the bucket bong packed up and do my thing. All right. Tommy here, Tommy out. God bless you all.
I don't know how to sing black, and I don't know how to sing white. I know how to sing.
All right. Great research, Tommy. He can Mandela effect research his ass off. This video is too much for humanity. It answers all your questions. Hold on, this is really high up in the air. Hold on 1 second. I want to feel like I'm flying. So you know what? I'll put myself down here. All right, let's do this. Let's go.
For all your little miracles.
Ads all night tonight. Every video has an ad tonight. Every video. Oh, it's done. That was at the end too. All right, let me see what I got left. I don't think I have much. All right. Give me a second. Oh.
On the streets that you walk your feet. I said later, my pop said the verses. Walking in the first of my door. These are not the chemical this love. I walk when I think it's simple. Something for your underarm, something for your bodyguard. It's been these shows, rappers die in the car. We lost one in the west, we lost one in the east. And I'm glad to protect this, so fuck you and my every beat. All that is word, and the world is changed. There is more than a word in the world is changed. Sucking on my dick, rinse out with cool learning. There is more than a word in the world is changed. So my shit not with I'm talking to people on the ground the street. I'm one of the really bad streets. They use this on the shows, I'm making like somebody to host. Let me ride. And I used to want to take LA. Stop radio, demonstrate the fist on the love salad. Summon demons in my assets. I'm straight, man. Swami question, they feel all that Christian. Red light in the lane, for taking straight cross. The corpse in my eyes, and explain the break there. I lay behind the wall of flashing ghosts by the homeless if I escape. I might evaporate my whole state. Just with case, set the house on the Wall Street Street. Everybody's on the street. I'm on bed, right in the car's bad. Like old sucker, fat bitch, I'm a box with one handful driving shots. Like I'm still on my dead hero. Oh, I put the fucking load of 38 $2. This is for the horse and the picked over sword. And the $54 in my pocket or drawer. This is for the kid that said, yo, you jam. Now he caught in his head. This is for the pounds I beat with old hands and the true old feet now. With 54 grams, with bruise to the face, I'm a basket case. With 54 seconds, the out of space. I love a full bastard ground up. Make a pound over 3 cheeses. Shit it up like you Jesus. Humanoid walks for 4 calls. These guys walk after me. Say you rather sing it broad. Lord, your whole life's the way you move forward. When that stranger's a bird, you see me. This is bird. But no shout, chasing earth, revenge my 16. You gon' sell, for the pistol like chalk. My whole story's lost on the wall in black water. 56 more left from my walker. So my little message for real research kids. It's what you're for the fact you there. My anti-commercial style will curse you. Sauce ain't bought so much fire, blaze like perfumes. The nurse and farm chemist, the sentence goes. Like a swirling ball. They use the point of time in the violation so cold. Watch people do rocks and curve on their head. This is for the horse and the kick on the sword.
This is for anybody you know that passed away or is in the fucking ground or the sky or wherever the fuck you think they are. They're not fucking here though. What kind of God is this? Give me the hottest bitch that took the life from her chest and left a pile of shit. Sloppy with the fork so Chris got a meet her. Took out the gum sometimes she pisses while I eat her. I tell her keep her head up, even though I gotta hold it up for her. And she seizes when she tries to get up. I know I'm hurting her, but can't stop what's hurting her. No sleep with her screaming all night, I'm thinking I'm hurting her. Parents paid for the coffin in her left state. After signing a contract, do not resuscitate. Then from mommy, I'm dipping the morphine to calm me. I'm going down, I still creep into the zombies. I can't get that sound you make out of my head. I can't even figure out what's making it. You know this shit's Seattle? Sound you make out of my head. I can't even figure out what's making it. I stare in her eyes to look past horror. Morphine tolerated out, popping horse, train for her. Like I won't have to go through hell again. Her skin is like some ram, barely hanging from her skeleton. With each one of her ribs defined, my crib's designed to keep the light out cause she can't live the fire. She's got behind all the other friends who nobody. This is the guy who keeps the body in his bedroom. She's barely alive and taking life from me. With no appetite, but the meningitis is still hungry. Wants to make love, but I have to substitute it with holding hands while we take drugs. I can't get that sound you make out of my head. I can't even figure out what's making it. I can't get that sound you make out of my head. I can't even figure out why you're the bitch. And still holding the source up in the air like, the cover is yours. Took the IV out of wrist, tried to give me a kiss. Before I tasted her lips, she dislocated her hips. Started shaking, couldn't beat her no medication. Too scared to beat on her chest and fear it would cave in. Death waves again, and each time leaves her in a coma for a week to wake up to morphine. This got me like the breaths, I could see right through her chest. Hell, I ain't got no fucking beats left. Then a voluptuous ghost walks from a house, looking like she did a high school stage when I can't get that sound you make out of my head. I can't even figure out what's making it. That's one, Seattle. I can't get that sound you make out of my head. I can't even figure out what's making it. You guys are awesome, man. I really appreciate it.
This is the most uplifting thing I can think of. Where's Baby Dayliner at, Ace? DJing an entourage party? She grew up near a mountain, shoes off in a fountain. Dress hiked up to her wrist, she splashes around about him. Remembers where she found him. Gave him love, he gave her a pounding. Lip split, she did the same. She's thrilled to be without him. Inject the likes of me into her life story here. Alcoholic friends of mine communicate with beer. Dragged to a local waiting room that serves drinks. The escapist steps outside for nicotine to think. Girl walks up, she's a spy in the flirt. My eyes look left, my lips dry, lick 'em. I'm high as a skirt. Contacts and eyelashes, bad and average. Had me text inside the friends that I am OUT of the tavern. Continue to talk during the war. Not sure what was said when she left. Now my got caught. She smirks, lips kissed and opened an inch. Tongues barely touched, and she pulls her head back and says, I am not accustomed to feel alright. I am not accustomed to feel alright. I am not accustomed to feel alright. That's okay, I got my own shit that keeps me up all night. She said, I am not accustomed to feel alright. I am not accustomed to feel alright. I am not accustomed to feel alright. That's okay, I got my own shit that keeps me up all night. I put my arm around her shoulder to pull her closer to the team. Phone goes berserk, it's hers, her friends, they're stirrers in the scene. Probably one of many that I wouldn't pay a penny to be at. I see the teeth marks, girl, that's where they feed at. Said no to the invite, fell prey to her pawn and her charm. Look in her eye, triggers my thumb to hit my car alarm. She's shoddy, I'm probably minutes from the finish. She's symmetrically a menace to my insides in a sentence. Each one of her movements draws me in. My loss or win. Trying to keep eyes on the street and off her skin. Pull up to a building. She's single and healing. Maybe I shouldn't come up. Maybe I should, but until when? Stumble to the couch. She brings up her life again. Her cocaine high shot past my long faded Vicodin. She disclosed too much info up her nose. The bruises on her neck, she was into her mouth closed when I said I am not accustomed to feel alright. I am not feel alright. I am not accustomed to feel alright. That's okay, I got my own shit that keeps me up all night. She said I am not accustomed to feel alright. I am not accustomed to feel alright. I am not accustomed to feel alright. That's okay, we got our own shit that keeps us all night. We are not accustomed to feel alright. We are not accustomed to feel alright. We are not accustomed to feel alright. That's okay. Thank you.
Which plagues our minds this evening, and so LA does for all. Right.
You're always lying inside, that much closer to home. On a crowded street corner, surrounded by people all alone.
Pain in her heart, rain in the dark, the wind is drumming bitter. She walks around the corner, it's like she brought the sun with her. Then everything just brightened up. I couldn't make this up. My fingers in my eyes as she walked by like I was waking up. In so many words, I couldn't string the scenes together to bother. I instantly forgot all my plans and started to bother. Because the sky opened and God headed you directly to me. I know it sounds crazy, but so is life. I'm sinking, feeling like your heart is beating so your legs are long and toned. You must be walking home. I love the way your lips move when you're talking on your phone. Intoxicating, you're truly doing impurities. Playing every part of you while I'm trailing you like you're security. Lost. We couldn't know our paths would cross, but time knew it. Our feet sticking out the window of opportunity, climbing through it. Paid for sale, looking to find a new taker. Chance to speak wrong when you looked at me, I looked in the newspaper. Because the sky opened and God handed you directly to me. I know it sounds crazy, but so was life. I'm sinking, feeling like your heart is beating so good. I'm miles out of my way, creepy, I want more. I would've turned back, but you stuck your key in your front door. We're standing across the street, the stars of the line just to meet. Standing outside with your flash, feeling incomplete. My finger aching for your doorbell like a random block. Instead I lurk outside in the cold like an abandoned door. There's the door. You should cherish the words that I got in my mouth. The only words that can truly explain how I got in your house. Because the sky opened and God handed you directly to me. I know it sounds crazy, but so was life. I'm sinking, feeling like your heart is beating slowly for me. Likely impossible, I'm playing dreaming, thinking there's something happening between us you can't deceive. I'm so in over my head, I've learned to breathe with it. Your eyes are screaming and they're saying, oh, baby, to me. If there was a way out, I think you wouldn't take it. My hands and arms are the only way that you can live. Face to face for the first time, you see what I'm feeling. Selfishly no longer breathing because thanks for coming down, you guys.
Damn! Yeah. There's a lot of motherfuckers on this one, man. Yeah. Let's get it started. How the CO gets down, man. Hey, these motherfuckers happy. Me and your box, that's a killer. No lie, I've been in the sky, it's been fly while your rapping still a caterpillar. Get your mind right, my lines are like lines that go from nose to mind to spine. That crack will kill ya. My game be long range, Sunday to Saturday. Biting the jobs assignment and I ain't applying. I stay designed like a case of wine, Mike. Improving since the age of 9. Hating me's a waste of time. You hear the heat, means you near the fire. Diamond copywritten my assistant, new dimension to your ear's desire. Pound of light, be right, just sight on my profile. Watch me throw style right down the pipe. Nowadays, so it be. Stage suffers from hunger, but the only food I'm starting to have a taste for is cheese. Feel it? See what I say? Y'all can spray with a tech. I'ma affect what y'all say in a sec. Your best bet ain't a section of my game I ain't aimed to perfect. But we accept preferably liquids you could pay in a check. Expect we heavily rip shit entertaining your neck. Y'all clicks ain't a bit of stress. Got me saying what's next. Nigga, please, gotta be kidding. It's what rap society's missing. Each cut's another sign he's splitting. Y'all continue trying and wishing. On rap song, stage name
tatted on. Fuck with it, you gon' need a match. Comfy. Had a great winter, spring, and summer, so you know I'ma have a great fall like Humpty Dumpty. Hold up, Air Max laced, I'm running this rap shit. You one of my sons, I don't claim one of my bastards. Yeah, no need to have a reason. Snack carrots even, get your pockets rabbit ears. Treat your khakis like it's rabbit season. Flow is like Noah's Ark in the ghetto with floods, gutters, cut you and your boy, make your blood brothers. So don't go out in dark or get out of line. Got some pals of mine, I know have you traced out in chalk. I'm a dope head, no spinning my own bread. I smoke while she give me dome long as the cone heads. And I won't break bread unless I'm feeding pigeons. Scheme and bitches read braille. You'll see my digits, get it. To be specific, I have to win it. I push the envelope, we open it, and cash what's in it. I'm a made man, everything I rock is name brand. Finger banging Dan, give you that with the same hand. And read my lips, ain't no typo, bitch. Such a hoe type, your blood type is typo, bitch. I'm on some mother, is that you? Psycho shit. When I'm at your door with the pizza, grab the rifle quick, cause right don't miss. With left hooks and right don't miss. Cut the brakes to your Bentley, got Geico, bitch. I'm Catalyst, y'all niggas know me. For how my crew stunt, no curse and living holy. That's how I grew up. Now I'm just a dickhead, homie. Got my loot up, then my head blew up like Big Head Tony. You ain't safe when you at home, you better move, chump. I better race into your dome and make a crew cut. I don't get too fucks with these niggas saying they rhyme. I just stay on my grind like a prisoner with a toothbrush. That's why I got more niggas rocking white gowns than the Ku Klux in an all-white town. I'm just too much for y'all right now. Give y'all 2 months to figure out what I write down, and another 2 to let the applause die down. My dress code sweet Tim's, Carhartt light brown, cause it don't take much to have your bitch flashing tits and stripping. Get my tip hard like an old paintbrush. She ain't never said my cock is small. That's why every time you see me, I be stroking pussy like Dr. Claw. Who the bitch next to blow me? Go ahead, hate and catch shake, just like Jake when they arrest the cold.
Pop shit, ain't nobody pop round here, bitch. Shot round here, kids drop down here. Wig split worse than 6 chicks sharing extensions. Hit jerks with big fish tearing your ligaments. Terribly sick of y'all, pairs of different balls. You sucking on every minute, such an apparent minutes. My function is scaring bitches. The snotty version, the bona fide hoes. My size, such a surprise, getting they thighs open wide mode and turning hold of the side so wide, nigga, you can fuck her with a dome for so. Won't hurt my flow, so murderous like kill. What they heard of the day lose, aim tools and foes, dice reverted and gay dudes. It's hazel in the flesh with the Lucifer charm. You came through with the threats cause I'm screwing your mom. I banged through with the death with the Louis Vuitton. Rubber vest, boxes and boots on. I'm kidding about the funny kid, sonny you fearing, really hitting your broad. The main dude isn't wrecking so he's losing his job. I'm able to impress and she prefer me to friends. I blaze them on the dresser, they returning me in. You name it, nigga, fresh and so the food can get robbed. The dame listen to metal, let the cursing begin. I'm dangerous forever, hold the two in your squad. I'm a man, even if I hit a bitch in the face. I still got a dick when I put my chick in a place. Inspire the best. C4 be quietly kept. Green 340 still pass a sobriety test. With ease, these foul types stepped in my grill. Bleed weapon with weapons, get checked in heaven, leave without life, eating your soul. Keep my rap fishes, for you bet, you reap what you sow. So a threat, reaping ass whipping, I'm living this shit. When squeeze, spirit straight, niggas who try to sun me, better fear it eclipse. I'm serious as serious gifts. Battling me, suicide. One speech, hack you slit in your wrist. Period. Shit, cover up when others up in bombs. Run the front and catch me cheating with your motherfucking moms. All for the cat, increase my size. Reach the height of a skyscraper, eat my 9, blow you off of the map. Please, niggas is not hitting. Too many thugs, you live in the clubs, can I fuck with me? Niggas is not spitting. And foolish foes think I'm full of flow. Get in my face, end up the proud owner of a set of bullet holes. I paid dues, got the skill thing through. If your hair was made of steel, I could still fade you, rookie. You proud of your rap, told you won't bow to your bet. Don't know you, I ain't giving you an ounce of respect. Your spouse on the check, I read you see if she smiling, you bet. You think you're cheated, you're eager to beat her, I meet her and bounce with your ex. Fuck y'all, get dames mad when I pee in their face. R. Kelly was framed, that was really me in the tape. We a disgrace, us, we the sickest there is. I'ma slap your whole plus, take a piss on your kids. Listen, you bought your seconds just to off me, dude? How thoughtful, motherfucker, you just bought me food, I'm awfully rude. Deep down at the core, we get spectacular story shit. Raw ever since my pop's ejaculatory hit. Bury y'all in the pit of my thoughts. I walk comfortably, but y'all slow motion. It's like a people mover's under me. Fall in the ocean from when I spit, you in trouble. Flow is sick, so thick it couldn't fit through a funnel. Me and copper drop shit over your head. It's like your train of thought was sent through a tunnel. Put your men through a bundle. Y'all can't stand to a man that's dope, and y'all playing this cantaloupe. I'll expand your standard, don't
panic, man, I know you can't help yourself. If you said the shit I say, you probably milked yourself. Hot nigga, I'm a stud, make you swim through this flood of new blood. Me and my crew could put you under like blue blood. Drag your ass through mud. Ask me about your man's release date and I throw a crew plug. Sick, the new flu can't stop me. My clan got me, you cannot be serious. You ain't got me in the top 3 lyricists. You must not be hearing this clear. Turn up your miracle air. I'm on another plane, call 911. Beware of this here terrorist. Yeah, wake up, smell the fear in the air. It's about to be ugly. I'm talking cracks in the mirror from stairs. Hate on my set, just pay my respect right. And when you pay my respect, the name on the check right. You can see right. Are you mad cause I change flows like hoes change clothes and go like a green light? Man, I brought some friends along. Don't know who you will when we end the song. And it's on. My whole family rip shit. We come through swarm and the storm born and they can't be lifted. My crew ain't entertained. I consider you small time. You ain't in the game like the 52-yard line. Back up, in fact, y'all shouldn't even say that. You rap, cause when y'all rap and they laugh, what you say after that? Willing in the fortune and Pat won't say jack to that. We not backing up till we max, then I may back relax. Throwing hate to Tage you ablaze, you front page. You rap game, I'm in the house and we doing the appraisal. And I write all day strong, all day long. I used to stay buzzing all day, I'd be high like Jay's cousin. So with the chocolate, I sever ties. I used to never be sober, now I'm never high, right? Better lines like a ruler's under my pencil. Seen these peasants try to trace my essence like they rulers under a stencil. But I forgive them, born under a half a moon. No silver in my mouth, only a plastic spoon. Have my goons after you like I'm a mob boss, stitching a brawl. But I'm quick on the draw like Bob Ross. Sicker than y'all with a strong cough, kicking the door like Big Catch a Bacon Pop. All that hate should stop, cause if you study me, I'll make you hot. But do your homework, cause Sonny C, it takes a lot. And it's on, yeah, Cruise Control Volume 1, y'all. Thank you for staying tuned. Thank you for copping the CD. Absolutely. Tage Proto. We in this bitch. Yeah.
Yeah. Finish. Shout outs. They want to know if I got some shout outs. I got a few shout outs. Yeah. First off, I gotta shout my own damn self out. Cause this shit is tedious, man. Second off, I gotta shout out my crew, man. Gotta shout out Jakai, what up? Tage, what up? Don, what up? B-High, what up? Jake One, what up? What up, RJ? DJ Drew. Yeah. Hey, I gotta shout out Jason for the, putting up with a lot of childish shit. Missing Bear. So good. Shout out Devin. What up, Bobby? Bobby Noggle. Salmon FTK. Extended fan, what up? Young Guru, what up? What up, Kyle? You a crazy ass. You gotta get your shit right, man. Get your shit together, man. You crazy. The Union. Cool Ray Slick. BJC. Yeah. What up, Pie? What up, J-Zone? What up, Boogie Joey Fingers? What up, Bleak? What up, Mike Paroli at Elemental? Storm for hooking up the hook on that you'll never find. I don't know. I ain't really got no one else, man. Sure. Hey, Tay. You got some shout outs on this bitch?
Man, everybody in the bus, man. All my people.
We gonna run a real old school style. Biz Markie style on it. Real old school, like 89 style. It's a crazy reverb. You know.
614-216. Whole Midwest.
Hey, so you ain't got none, huh? Hey, I guess not. Shit, what up, Cincinnati? What up, Columbus? Yeah. What up, 107.5? Play my shit. What up, Terrell? No prep less. Fizz Ed. Yeah. Jason Johnson. What up? Hey, what up, Smalls? Yeah. This shit ain't nothing. Hey, what up? Hey, what up, Bobito? What up, Rock Tight? I kind of got to holler at you. What up, Ant? I almost forgot you. What up, Rogue Chris? Y'all in the place. Roll that up. Ted and Robbie in this bitch. Grim Diabolic in this bitch. What up, Marty Jones? Mario? Mike Curry for starting shit off. What up, Mark? Blue Shack shit. What up, Intellect? You know. I heard you're out. Shit, man. What up, Tage? You got some people?
Yo. All my fam in Atlanta, man. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, all right, man. We about to get the fuck out. Real quick. Hey, we about to roll out. We got a full tank of gas. A blunt's worth of grass. A cunt's worth of ass. Yeah. Columbus. It's over. Yup. Yeah. Yeah. Lunch. We're out for lunch. This whole shit was an intro. Just getting started. Yup.
Live from the Yellow Room here in Columbus, Ohio. It gives me a great deal of pleasure to bring to you the out of sight, indubitably soulful sound of one, Mr. Copyright!
What up? Fasten your safety belts. It's Copyright Cruise Control. Volume 1. You ready? I'm back. Like I never left this bitch, but I did made an exit, slid to the left, had to go to the O. Now check this shit. Don't fuck, but you know I never fear those much. Where are those much? Here are no such. And everybody wanna run up asking the same question. Here, let me clear all those up. Nah, time will tell. At the edge of the cliff where you robbers fell, while at the head of my split from a diamond cell. To give a moment of silence for the dead, the bell dead. Through the valley of the shadow of death, out of my breath, crossing the land with a cross on my hand while I'm gathering strength. Reaper in my cipher, I'm battling death. And I ain't signed no contract yet. My John Hancock only contacts check. You got one? Then here I'll sign it. I think big, y'all narrow-minded. Prepare to ride with me on cruise control. It's funny up for money, some will lose a soul, some lose them both. And ain't not one. Them I got a question. Right, got one? Snakes. Trace about one from a mile away. I hit them all, but I smile away. They say keep friends close. Keep enemies closer. All my friends were a mile away. Quit my bitch, can't spit it or get it like this. You hit it my miss. You don't want to risk that, and just for the record, I had to come back, but just for a second. Yeah. What you have here is a union, copyright, collab. Yeah. BJC, Cool Ray on the banger too. See right, and the joke's on you. Yeah. Now 7 years ago, my soul's mirror broke, whole spirit broke. Doc said all I need's a miracle to steer me through. Y'all don't hear me though. Shit, I don't hear myself. Mouth to the mic, ear to the speaker, screaming, where's my wealth? Independent, do it by my lonely, cheer myself. When I win, I'll congratulate me. Cheers myself, drink all the beers myself. See, I don't need y'all's help. I feed off hate, and y'all already filled my plate. Won't eat the serpent's apple though, won't let them seal my fate. Show my people love, but enemies will feel my hate. Let them know, any deal I take, I need surrounded by the real, not fake. Train them to kill all snakes. See, don't nothing affect me though, since my father passed. So is it really any wonder how my hunger lasts? Want a son to pass my knowledge, put his ass through college, or let him get it how I got it. Hungry ass, I hostage them through. Is it any wonder that I'm not imprisoned by the law of what to do? Is it any wonder that I took tonight? And the joke's on you. Copyright. We are back. Control. Oh, time. Shit, I'm back. I don't know about y'all. Fasten your safety belt, bitches. Fasten your safety belt. Playtime is over. Y'all get the cruise control volume 1. Recess is finished. You must know, classmates, man. About to you bought it. Fucking shit. ABI got it from me. Yeah. They're coming out the woodwork. Look at their faces. Trying to get cool with me. Look how stupid they look. Like fucking fools out there. 1, 2, 3. Throw me a guest spot. You hired an arsonist who came to put out more heat than the fire department. Running straight out the dugout, swinging this motherfucker out the ballpark with more sweet 16s and Hallmark. And y'all sweet team, they fantasize and they ain't focused. Having street dreams like they homeless. No class, they drop out so fast. They need to write their verses on the back of their briefs. They so ass. I don't lie. If so, may God strike me now. Send lightning down. Benjamin Franklin kite me now. Got the key to my city, that's where I might be found. If outside your state, trying to break inside your town. Like, where the stash at? But I don't mean leaves and fall. Nah, leave it on, leave or keep it and eat through straws. Please believe I'm wrong. Eager to meet you all. Straight titles and straight bridles from underneath they bras. City block on cities like I got it tied. And if you heard different, you heard a lot of lies. And since I'm on the rise, you wanna get down. But it's almost over now. The game is over now. So if you didn't know me, then I'm betting now you do. And I'm too damn busy to wanna battle. If you come out your face, then I'ma close your hustle. Ladies and gents, get some mason jars. Maybe commence, split your cigars. Now take a hit. It's like a first class ticket to Mars. Only white dude in the hood. It's 12 spitting good. In my first B&E when KMD dropped Mr. Hood. So stop, wish I could. Brain on autopilot, smiling, send me auto scholar while I'm in bottle wildin'. I am 20 throttles flying, you putting along. And this rap shit might be your bitch, but you fucking her wrong. Got a little mini me I carry with me. You carries a mini Mac. Clothes tailor made, don't take any slack. Clothes they're afraid, so rebuttals won't hear any back. No. Struggling, bought a 20 sack with a penny stack. Anybody want it, claim he said it, probably fronted. Made some edits in his discussion and credit like he was thugging. I said it, I meant it, you said it, but took it back without the receipt. Ain't no doubt in the see how could it be, huh? They ain't got no answer for you. I know they don't. Hey, let's see right, man. Hey, it's cool. Shout out to O-Dot, OH10. Fast and you see everybody. Yeah. OH10. Yeah. He's back. Boy, yo, bitch ass motherfuckers, we all back. O-Dot. Yeah. We are not playing with y'all. Yeah. King Dom up in this bitch. What up, Cleveland? J-Double out in this bitch. Sing right. Listen, yo. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. You got 99 problems and getting pussy is more than one. I gave you mainline dick, I ain't fuck that hoe. I sat on the speaker box, she gave me the love below. It's gun smoke, you chumps can't come close. Couldn't spit a hot rap if you swallow the blunt pro chop. Tap your block, I ain't scared to get shot. Go ahead and pull a gun outside a barrel with knots, Ain't nothing funny, you dummy, cause shots will stop your ride. Bullets through the passenger seat, somebody's got to die. But I'm the one that got your bitch strung out. You should see that bitch's face when my dick come out. I spit one out, quick shit dip run out. Like when I pull it and the bullets in the clip come out. Yeah, bitch, think twice before you bring your fam. Cause I'm trying to stack chips like a Pringles can. Got them things in hand, put your soul on ice. Told you twice, whole life poltergeist. Call me Paul Mees, give me the car keys, then y'all leave. Y'all see me swing southpaw to make your jaw bleed. I turn your broad from broad tees to raw sleeves. On knees, treat her like dog, some type of Maltese. That's enough of that. You bluff because you suck at rap. You tuck it, but don't bust it. Get you stuck on wearing trucker hats. Now what the fuck is that? I kill them when the beats bang. While y'all would stay in hell cause y'all familiar with the street names. Yo, you couldn't pay me shit to spit with you. You in the club acting thug just cause 50 blue. Get your crew. Get 'em. What I look like, man? Live the crook's life, fam. Ain't no shook white man, damn. I put these cats to sleep, bats to teeth. Beef turn wax the street for acting sweet. Backslap, clap with heat. Why y'all cats trying to act like y'all can rap with D? All I wanna do is make G's right. But all I seem to do is make enemies right. Seems everybody is fake except for me, right? But that's the way I guess it gotta be. All I wanna do is make G's right. But all I seem to do is make enemies right. Seems everybody is fake except for me, right? But that's the way I guess it gotta be. I feel like I'm the biggie in my city. Get me, you can be Jigga second in line. When I'm ready to die, then you could be bigger. The raw is spinning with flawless written. Try to bomb us, but you cats are harmless as clawless kittens. I'm on this shit and I won't stop it. Pull me off it. Liquid nitrogen ain't cold enough to cool me off. Get the hottest, you got it, jot it down. You got it now. If your lyrics weak, I don't wanna hear a beat, not a sound. Shh, I'm only feeling real shit. Some feel me, rest, kill me, claiming Big Willie, really the Will Smith son number. You have son with gunplay bunnies. Monday to Sunday, they rob runway honeys. Then I run name money. But your life's a joke. When you die, your obituary will be in the Sunday funnies. All these critics say I reach my peak, but ain't fit to walk beneath my feet, let alone speak on beat. But I don't let it get to me. I do me and let you do you. I know those who can't do review. And I also know it hurts seeing another man live out their dream. So I rob them and give out their cream. Write copyright on each dollar received and blow it. Let it circulate the nation. Now that's free promotion, and that's more than my last label did. But fuck going through my past. My throwaways are hot. Got rappers going through my trash. I'm trash grabbing ass, going all up in the club. Blacking his chicks left eye for calling me a scrub. If a broad's in the car, broad's probably in the glove. And I always pick D. They call me all of the above. Chumps follow me in clubs trying to get me jump. But I'm a blunt lace with crack. You won't hit me once. I'm from the O and been repping before Bow Wow with Bone Drop. Bow down, it don't stop. Cowtown's the home spot. All I wanna do is make G's right. But all I seem to do is make enemies right. Seems everybody is fake except for me, right? But that's the way I guess it gotta be. All I wanna do is make G's right. But all I seem to do is make enemies right. Seems everybody is fake except for me, right? But
That's the way I guess it gotta be. Y'all know what it is. That's right. Copyright, y'all. Tage, y'all. We're here to greet y'all haters with open arms. With the clip out. And I'm just living while haters let it get them jealous. It's like my man Tate said. Matter of fact, I'ma let him tell it.
Developing new alchemy, make us on the balcony. No, none of y'all amount to we. As soon as you count to three, it's about to be on.
1, 2, 3.
He stood on the roof, steady telling y'all he's part of proof. They the truth like sodium Revitor. Get a clue, trying to get across smooth, set it off through the mainstream, but he can't seem to get a better view. Left the crew, met a few, coerced him to paint a different picture of himself till his shit hits the shelf. A soul sold, whole slowed, his flow blowed in his own world. Gassed by fake niggas and his own girl. Gas made it hard to see, soon as efforts are partially brought out. Rhymes rarely thought out, he's caught out. His shit sank in 6 months, we stopped listening. His old crew got a major deal dissing him. He's pissing in the wind that we blow any particular city. We leaving young people restless like Genoa City. Hear me? We squeeze tough till it's mush and the pus starts to gush. You get crushed by some niggas like us for sure. Cause this game has converted angry feminists to promiscuous polygamists. Suggest you consider this to get burnt trying to be heroic. You want a mini statistics, it's the same shit, different toilet now.
These hard times got us putting bars to beats. So stressed I could hardly sleep. Won't let these bitches tell me the fridge is empty and I hardly eat. Everyone who starved the streets, even lame cats claim that they deserve a part to eat. Well, part of the game's that is the part of the game, the rules they hardly read. Now listen, all around the globe, the same old song. Think this shit'll change, you got the game all wrong. It's same day an NBA rookie shoots his first 3-point shot. A seasoned vet's knee joints lock, and once your parents breathe dog, you ain't guaranteed shit except some air to breathe smog and some guaranteed shit. A new day, another light gray hair. It's like a millionaire trying to take a bus to heaven when life ain't fair. And when you're rock bottom, somebody's on top. Sometimes somebody gets signed, somebody gets dropped. This lottery god saved your first meal while he just spent his last dollar on a tape you made your cash offer. My game, but if you never felt pain, I feel for you. That first raw deal torture is some real torture. I smoke with myself, pull gas in the mirror. Sometimes tell jokes to myself and laugh in the mirror. I feel like I'm going insane, not knowing my brain can hold and sustain the pain that comes from growing in age, knowing no one could lower the flames or open the clouds. Also knowing my style, never been to throw in the towel. Plus I'm still walking that line between getting jerked and paying dues. And staying true really depends on what you say and do. So say you pop shit at breakfast, get buried by lunch. Your mouth wrote a check you can't cash, but I verified funds. These hard times got us putting bars to beats. So stressed I could hardly sleep. Won't let these bitches tell me the fridge is empty and I hardly eat. Everyone who starved the streets, even lame cats claim that they deserve a part to eat. But part of the game's that it's the part of the game, the rules they hardly read. Now listen. 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 Now listen.
Hey man, y'all need to put. Man, I'm on the phone with my girl, man.
I know, I'm on the other line with her.
Hey, baby, I'm gonna call you sit right. Back at it. Page in the place. King Dom in the place. Give me that.
Call me Snoopy, top dog on the roof, Snoopy iceberg on. I'm a mute bird following two pipe, ice chop song on the foot, single file line, pile dimes all in the coop. The one I liked was trying to be defiant. Thought the only way I'd get her wet was by a hydrant. Then I told her who I signed with. My eyes squint, the brain was so good, she blinded me with science. Left the rental world spinning in our Earl reckless. Stay a flirty bitch, a 30-inch pearl necklace. Girl, check this. I lied when I said I was signed, but life's a bitch and don't get all from good trees to
cheek lump. I'm the man who pump up the jam. I up jump the boogie to fuck up your plans. Freaks open, whole stage the deep throat. Him I came, got high, but okay, I'm reloaded.
Y'all niggas about to twist and hump. Club fights his voice for weeks, but y'all faking counterfeit. Y'all don't know Dominic, the shit the kid be spitting. Have your chicken in astonishment. And once the chronic slit, your bitch is getting honest quick. Talk about she love how we get down and pussy's on his dick. All kind of shit. Listen to it twice and you rewinding it. Incline to spit. Still could make the owner of them diamonds wait inside your bitch. And if she fast with the game, she getting broke off like the clasp in your chain. They cutting slack for no lanes. Not for y'all rapping this up. Against the king, you take an L just like I passed you a Dutch. Feel the agony, I've never shook the pill cap, dog. I hold my strong arm steady, you will blast y'all. Y'all niggas about to twist and hump. Your ass goes out when you drunk. Your ass won't make it to see tomorrow. We step up in the club, we're unclean.
One of us now, Columbus's hottest hip hop and R&B is giving you platinum status. Ring is in the air and money's everywhere. Everywhere. Listen weekdays at 7 a.m., 12 noon, and 5 p.m. for the big powerhouse of the World cash register to open. Giving you $7. Once your caller number 9 at 821-1075. $7. Your share of thousands in cash and prizes. Plus, keep listening for your platinum passport for hot getaways every week. Check out the Power Morning Crew. Weekday mornings for all the details. Listen at 7 a.m., 12 noon, and 5 p.m. for the big cash register to open for $7. More money, bigger prizes, and hot getaways. From Columbus's hottest hip hop and R&B. Power Nevada.
Yeah. If you drunk and you know it, clap your hands, clap your hands. If you crunk to show it, clap your hands, clap your hands. Y'all got skunked to float in, clap your hands, clap your hands. You don't love for loading, clap your hands, clap your hands. That's the plan. Hit the club, sip some bug, pack the van. One chick from Pakistan, other mix with African. And the thing, copy spilling his guts to a dame's just silly. Cause only guts I spill came from a Philly. Sparking lots of throw when I'm the roads out in the parking lot with hoes. But if you ain't my dog, the bargain's got to go. Damn Skippy, you can't hit me. My target's not for show. No, but my whole clan's with me. That's all you got to know. From OHIO, there's no place like home. But everywhere I go, they relocate my throne. They go lay my dome down with a crown on my dresser. Just in case, when I'm asleep, these clowns want the treasure. That's why I never want fame over chump change. Cause chumps change once you gain a little chump change. Just stay grinding, proceed, and no need to stop time. Wait for no, man, I'm trying to freeze the watch. If you drunk and you know it, clap your hands, clap your hands. If you crunk to show it, clap your hands, clap your hands. Y'all got skunked to float in, clap your hands, clap your hands. If you don't love for loading, clap your hands, clap your hands. If you drunk and you know it, clap your hands, clap your hands. If you crunk to show it, clap your hands, clap your hands. Y'all got skunked to float in, clap your hands, clap your hands. If you don't love for loading, clap your hands, clap your hands. Clap your man, plus we'll dump your label, pop and jump. Well, girl, you gotta jump a cables, talking like you about to pop the trunk. When you ain't got the front, if you ain't got the blunt, then dog, you got to go. Cause dog, I'm about the funk. And I ain't caring now, and I ain't sharing now. The people staring while he is blaring, I air him out. I'm loyalty, yeah, they spoiled me to close my seat. Chillin', y'all in the building, please. We own the lease, so shoot us love and we shoot it back like Cupid does. Shoot us hate and we shoot it back with quadruple slugs. No Rolls Royce, still make you stay on the ball. Once I hear the boy's voice, ricochet off the walls. The name's ringing, copyright in plain English. Your dames thinking my chest is apart with all these chains swinging. Cops a hot pursuit, moving so nuts, but didn't roll up till I stopped to do them donuts. If I'm drunk and you know it, clap your hands, clap your hands. If you crunk to show it, clap your hands, clap your hands. Y'all got skunked to float in, clap your hands, clap your hands. If you don't love for loading, clap your hands, clap your hands. If you drunk and you know it, clap your hands, clap your hands. If you crunk to show it, clap your hands, clap your hands. Y'all got skunked to float in, clap your hands, clap your hands. If you don't love for loading, clap your hands, clap your hands. Snatch it. It's ODOT. OH10's finest. Fuck, hey, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Midwest finest. And fuck it, I ain't going on no limb when I say that shit. True that. Yeah. Yeah, J double M. Jehovah Witness knock on my door to spill the word. 7 minutes later, we drunk off of that still reserve. Discussing how water was turned to wine. I don't care about cat style, I'm barely ever concerned with mine. You on the motherfucking net, giving useless opinions. I'm in the real world, getting respect, proving I'm winning. I'm clown the lane. Spit hate like a man, you put it down. I'ma beat your ass right where you stand. Your life's in a jam, I'm pausing it. Me and your whole smash, that's bad news for you. The chlamydia test was positive, translates to future pain. It's not new to me, it's new to you.
Y'all should probably go on Apollo kits so nobody can prove for you. I got flow that kills and hide I'm close to holes and hills. Still somehow they know the deals. Nigga time, this is mine, it's a sign. Left the job, kept the rhyme, cause I feel sick and sick of homonyms. We like peace, don't test, cause we'll be handling it.
Scorch them up. You never go to war with chumps. Course the trunk, low rides from the enormous pump. Both sides towards the front, block the shot before his jump. Got him sitting on the bench with Forrest Gump. Towards the blunt, please believe, not an environmentalist, but I need trees to breathe. Got elephantitis, bitch, yeah, my testicles heavy. I burn a few, turn your crew into vegetable medley. Visit cunts at the crib, never once had a crush on a bitch. Most I ever do is crush on a bitch. Hit it once and I split. Get up, check my shirt for stains. Found one, but it was worth the bring. Round one, y'all better learn the name. Cause by round two, I'ma play like a wedding ring and hurt the game. Back up, the hydro's mixed with hash. Ohio's pyro flicks his ash on kids this trash. Get your shit right, you other click shit's not this tight. With Sunday men from 1 a.m. to midnight. 1 a.m. to midnight, that's right. Oh, dot, the ones you chick like so hot. No squats and spit to lift mics. And in closing, I will say, go get your shit right, get your shit tight. You ain't fucking with us. Point blank. I'm gonna shut my big ass mouth right now. We now bent at the moat. Town under the dope, we now under control of the foul sense of the dope. We now bent at the moat. Town under the dope, we now under control of the foul sense of the dope. I step into place, weapon in waist, repping my state. When I'm in the club, I get in with a gun, I snuck in the dress on my date. So they heat it, be hitting. You don't wanna get PD to flipping. Got very little patience, I'm like a pediatrician. We lighting weed and you bitching. No, heating your crib and oven on, trying to warm up in it's 5 degrees in your kitchen. Don't mention me in your sentence. No, there shall be no repentance. Regardless, don't be retarded. Started, we eager to finish. You don't really want to pop them things. You fucking around, but I'm not too faint. Who got you gas? Down octane, not too fast, not my lane. I got a big dick, a big wallet with big dollars like Chris Wallace, but for $6 for the first shit topless with her lips on it. Prescriptions hard to feel, hard to kill. Ain't no beating Midwest soldiers eating kids leftovers, and we starving still. You ready if you are? Get your car and 6 cigars. Come twist it up, we gon' let this bitch up till we get to Mars. And if you don't like vodka, then fuck it, we'll drink Jack. And if you don't like Jack, then fuck it, we'll drink Yak. And if you don't like Yak, then fuck it, we'll drink Mo. And if you don't like Mo, then fuck it, we'll pop Dro. Pick your poison, bitch, forget your boyfriend, bitch. I'll hit them loins and split. I spit that poison shit. Pick your poison, bitch, forget your boyfriend, bitch. I'll hit them loins and split. I spit that poison. Man, I got a get rich quick scheme. Spit this 16 with a big M16 till my shit list gets clean. This means get low, dummy with no money. My ribs are touching and for low money, I'll give concussions. So hold that when I'm in a place, hold that. Women in a place, hit them with a Bozak. Pin them in the face of snakes, no cognac. I throw back and get thrown back. Said the cops to beware if they see me, cause arms I got to bear it. I shot the sheriff. Next time his vest, he got to wear it. Cocky, arrogant, hockey mask, I'll be wearing it. Now check his head. Whoever said copies, that's probably airing it. It's the king of the big 614. Bringing that sick shit once more. Got a thing in the hip, and you coming at me swinging them twig fists. What for? For my $2, I'll ride through Hollis on the bike. It don't matter, high school, college. I'm like, who got it? Psycho patterns, hide your wallet. I'll wild out again. But if the dough gets low, I know what school will bow wow attends. And if you don't like vodka, then fuck it, we'll drink Jack. And if you don't like Jack, then fuck it, we'll drink Yak. And if you don't like Yak, then fuck it, we'll drink Mo. And if you don't like Mo, then fuck it, we'll pop Dro. Pick your poison, bitch, forget your boyfriend, bitch. I'll hit them loins and split. I spit that poison shit. Pick your poison, bitch, forget your boyfriend, bitch. I'll hit them loins and split. I put it to rest.
I mean, she sucked me off first night I fucking met her. You know what I'm saying? Like, first night I met that bitch. Dick in the mouth action. Why don't you call that bitch up? She got any friends?
Fuck, I look like her biography.
That bitch up. Why don't you...
Hey, you got that blunt roll yet?
Take a motherfucking weekend to roll a blunt.
Smoke my dick, motherfucker.
Hold on.
Get that shit.
Holy shit. Yeah, that bitch is sucking his dick right there. I need a bitch like that.
I love to suck dick.
Call that bitch. I gotta change that shit. You know what I'm saying? You like that?
Yeah. Oh, fuck you so bad.
Perfect. Because I came prepared. Wait, shit, I forgot the comment. Pull out, man.
Do you know him?
Thought it was.
No, he doesn't know me. But did you know that pulling out was 99.9 safer than most contraceptive methods?
Really?
Uh-huh. As long as you're quick with the dick, you can get in and out in a jiffy.
Thanks, Black Man.
No problem.
Copy. Yeah. Keep them hands up. Put them up. We ain't fucking around. Biggie. Yeah. I know y'all heard those rumors, right? Biggie. I know y'all down on your knees praying that shit ain't true. You know what? Tough fucking luck, asshole. Right back at him. Yeah. I'm a twisted A, sip a fifth a day. Why bitches hate, won't look at me lest the hooks catch you like fishing bait. Vets living, I've seen Crimson Bloods chilling, just living till the money factors and they clumsy actors set tripping, sweat dripping in the booth, F spitting. I ain't even using my jaw, the truth is loose from my pores. Your crew is losing the war. If I get into it, so pay me your prey because I got $80 and my jewels on the floor and I ain't walking away empty-handed. So help me, man. I pick up this heavy cannon and empty-handed. I ain't moving units in the store, nah, fucking thief. Moving units out the store and my drawers tucked underneath. Y'all OGs yelling, no, please don't threat hold these. Y'all never heard about like toll-free phone sex, told these, no threat, local fuck. Me, BJ, and Cool Ray's next. Improv's over, joke us up, focus chump. Cause I just took the blunt and woke this up, rolling. Peter James Nelson, R.I.P. Everyone going through the same shit. Hold your head. Yeah. Now since my father passed, I ain't been a lot of laughs. Nope. Just depressed and I ain't got a dad. I've been depressed, but now I gotta add one more to why I'm scoring raw. Lose a love when a one can learn to lose. Love towards all. But instead of pouring my beer, I'm pouring my tears. Just ignoring my peers, exploring my fears. Sitting by this open window, freezing, but still trying to keep my head focused. Thinking I could resurrect the dead. Hopeless, trapped in sin since I popped out my mama's vagina. Named after him, so every moment's a constant reminder. Think of your laughter when I chillin', when I scheme. Memories from back when I was 17, I'll never leave. Always thinking about how you and mom could have been a team. Only time I don't is when I'm sleeping, even then I dream. Sometimes think of it like this, and I'm so ashamed, but if mom and you would have never met, I wouldn't know this pain. Wish I had some kind of Novocaine in my heart, or a filter in my veins for when the depression starts. But I guess that's alcohol's purpose and drugs' purpose. When I can't take it, I travel high above surface. Though I'm not known to travel, times I need a reason being. I got demons of my own to battle. And though I know this dope and drinking won't shrink the sinning, it blurs my focus, allowing me to think I'm winning. But in my size 12s, I had to deal with what I've dealt. If you could never feel how I felt, in the world alone, here by myself, I never had no choice but to walk. Until you step foot in my size 12s, I had to deal with what I've dealt. If you could never feel how I felt, all by myself. In the world alone, here by myself, I never had no choice but to lazy size 12. Extend my trust, I hesitate to do. Fake from real friends, know how to separate the two. And hold fam close, never know when the time's almost up. And the ones who don't hold they fam close, I don't trust. Me, I'm not type to lie about my past or stand here in front like I don't cry about my dad. Started writing back in 91. Me, Jakai, Terrell Dwight, now it's Jakai and I. Tage and ages grew, now I'm way focused for real. By the time you hear this, trying to dedicate my time to writing timeless lyrics. RJ stays chopping shit, he ain't trying to clear it. Intellect and SG help pioneer it. Gave us guidance, hate staying quiet. Life's short and I got eternity in my grave of silence. So while I'm alive, I'ma live life to the fullest. My friend, Dwayne Reese, took his own life with a bullet. I know it was an accident, shit happens, but you can't apologize to death and get back in. I know, I pray every night before I go to sleep. I know it's deep, some don't believe it. It's cool, you don't believe it, I do. But if you don't, your soul is weak and therefore easily fooled. But that's his plans, only God could redirect its hands or make a last breath enhance into a second chance. But in my size 12s, I had to deal with what I've dealt. But you could never feel how I felt. Never. In the world alone, here by myself, I never had no choice but to walk. Until you step foot in my size 12s, I had to deal with what I've dealt. But you could never feel how I felt. In the world alone, here by myself, I never had no choice but to lay size 12.
Get the fuck on there. Oh. Yo, hey yo, I'm bustin' and they got to know, got to go. Use a bopper, not Beyonce, no, Beyonce, no. After I got the bitch, I had to dip. I slap it, the magic stick, but passing didn't catch my shit. Cause ain't nothing nice about these hoes, man. I had no cramp, I'm gonna snort a whole gram. they go fan. Taking that shit clean, shorty the quick feed. You making the 15 plus. If I ain't got no rub, I'm gone. You know the only thing I'm catching is a blood ride home. Cause you know these chickens is tripping. Shit on the lip was just sickening. You put your dick in, you dripping. Consider this before sticking. That raver bitch that made you sick. Her voice favorite hits from Jade and Kiss. And she gave you AIDS and shit. There ain't no cure. Up in the waiting room, you ain't so sure.
I'm here in these streets, you're not with me, and I'm not with you, and I've had enough of you, we're not together. I'm tired of waiting on you to let me ride, so I'm through with melody and I'm so fed up with you, we're not together.
I'm sure the Laura Dane with my games loosely on. I'll get in the air early, merely regular gear, no jewelry on. Hunkies trying to be friends with me, but I'm used to sliding in this no use trying to pretend to see. So take it as disrespect, dog. I'm the vet to keep it chicken checked. It's easy for me to read it, disconnect. Props here and to be that at the hottest, but I'm these dollars and dollars regardless. Why dip struts, a big truck, making them laugh. Minutes they don't flip up, kicks taking them half. With a tour for the sicker, nigga, you do math and staff, and I'm out of the stuff, even if you just rough. Minutes to move with one J to two trips to be the hit. Them will need never support some squad right here. I free it. No time to speak to me. Hits girl and I make him crawl like I ain't speaking.
If you could make it alive, walk away. It's really, I'm like Rocky and just for hating, I'ma bump it up to might hit a metal bus. Used to ride the yellow bus. You guessed it, we are retarded. Nope, don't got them all. Not a problem, not at all. The plot of y'all, you see, so don't start it. Might hit a metal bus. Used to ride the yellow bus. You guessed it, we are retarded. Nope, don't got them all. Not a problem, not at all. The plot of y'all, you see.
Y'all ain't raw, just mouthy while y'all dodging the war. Bunch of Ruben stuttered sorry in 2004. I'm out with your whore. Put it with no rings or wash, but she was feeling the kid like the king of pop. The king is hot. Trying to get a nut and keep moving. Regrouping, duck hunting, skeet shooting, keep boozing. I need 2 bottles of Hen, cause 9 shots ain't affecting me like 50 Cent. Getting bent, but y'all getting tipsy, huh? Pissy drunk, spitting in this bitch's cup. Your chick's a slut, thick hips, lips so lovely. Pretty bitch, how come she sucks dick like she ugly? But he's evil, feed, breathe, and leave you. Bitch, I don't do much like Bean Siegel. And if y'all clowns want beef, bring your weak crew. Your body's hitting the ground before your teeth.
So don't start it. Might hit a metal bus. Used to ride the yellow bus. You guessed it, we are retarded. Nope, don't got them all. Not a problem, not at all. The plot of y'all, you see, so don't start it. Might hit a metal bus. Used to ride the yellow bus. You guessed it, we are retarded. Nope, don't got them all. Not a problem, not at all. The plot of y'all.
Check 1, 2, 3. I'm forever raw. Bet I never fall. Think I ever am. You got the game twisted like tetherball. Listen, I bet it all on my own team. I'm Pete Rose. I keep hoes with shallow minds, the deep throat. Ironic, ain't it? Hydroponic, chronic flaming. When I don't find it, I get violent, tossing bases. I hated school, couldn't get up at 8. One of them white boys who got all F's. Fucking A, pouring cups, got your face. Wanting a war with us, more the merrier. Call your boys, I call it coroners. Last of a dying breed. Shame it ain't more of us. You couldn't move a unit if you drove 50 and Lloyd Banks tour bus. Smoking that Houdini, now you see it, now you don't. I'm too greedy. Yours is like Biggie's second release, too seedy. Keep it, I need the sticky clover to get me over. Be running trains in my living room like Ricky Schroeder. Might hit a metal bus. Used to ride the yellow bus. You guessed it, we are retarded. Nope, don't got them all. Not a problem, not at all. The plot of y'all, you see, so don't start it.
Might hit a metal bus, used to ride the yellow bus. You guessed it, we are retarded. Nope, don't got them all. Not a problem, not at all. The plot of y'all, you see.
Yeah. Kingdom. Copyright. C-Dub.
Yeah, meta, poppin' shit, meta, copy, meta, yeah. I nigga trigger a fight and beat dinner for mice, a nice ignorant treat. They digest eye flesh and they shitting and leave. Fire rest pissing in dreams. God breast niggas is weak. That ain't a sucker dumb, that's a dick in the cheek. Motherfuckers want some, they can get it for free. Come with 21 guns, all you lifting is three. The fucking honey bun wants she a chicken to me. I bust nuts, hit it and leave. The dumb fuck kid can agree. Uncut, then I dip from the scene. Punch drunk, don't swing like you live in a tree. What's up? Listen to me. Beat sits into you. Weak cheat, full clicks, bullshitting buffoons. Heat leaks, full clicks, two get into you. Delete, chew, bitch, crew, niggas that lose. You buy pistol, we got missiles that can fit in our shoes. I'm raw dog. I stand on rockets when up in space. And when I fall off, I land on top in another place. I let the start off. Can't all pop in the mother face. Y'all soft. You ran y'all pockets to under 8 brawls. Coming face off. My tongue's a blade. Running your hunger, fucking your stomach is 8 gone. You like Mr. Glass, trying to slug it and rage talk, cause shit was gonna break, dog.
Hey, is this your recording?
Yeah.
Jason, this your recording?
Yeah.
Is this your recording right now?
I got 20 sacks, plenty honey raps, and if my lungs don't collapse, I want my money back, buddy. Come on, player, you playing with fire, so I'ma spray him with lighter fluid. Hope you a survivor, stupid. See how pro riders do it? We riding reverse. And fuck carrying dead weight, we ain't driving a hearse, but I'll put you right in the dirt while you writing your verse. Just God made man from soil, recycle the earth. Or we could brawl, I'll fuck all of your gear up. Go home, watch your freak, suck my balls in the mirror. It's why I laugh in the back when you calling them nearer, next to blow like a straw in the mirror. Best to know, you come test a pro, you leave just a shell of your former self on the bus to hell. One-way ticket, ran your mouth like one-way bitches. Now your mom prays for you at church on Sunday visits. Let's take it back to basics, back to razors, slashing faces. I'll give you cats a facelift. I live in real life where you fags unable. Only Matrix, I know it's hoes after April. My habit choking don't hurt and it's only a bad habit. If I be smoking that dirt, if you don't know, don't ask. I don't care when I roll drove. I don't pass, I won't share. See, I'm stubborn in my ways, motherfucker. I'm a blaze even when it's hard to find stuff. And it's no doubt in a slow drop, my squad's gonna light up. You see my dogs with more cigars than Triumph. Non-smokers claim all I talk about is the bus. If you seen how I smoke, I don't talk about it enough. You claim you know someone who flows better. I grow cheddar, call me ignorant dog, cause I don't know better. Run your shit once I spit, I scorch you. When your lips get too holes in your tongue like number 6 Jordans. And bitch warm is that crimey. So Pete's on the scene, bringing the heat to your team like Pat Riley.
Yeah. Y'all getting shit on right now. Idiot. Fuck does that feel?
Come on. Yeah, listen, the kid is still hot. I get drunk high and pills pop. Still wouldn't try me, I'm grimy, carry concealed blocks, Bill knots. Y'all can spit for free, I will not. You pay it more than Biggie paid the Crips to kill Pac. That's just for spitting lines. Try to diminish mine, shit is fine. Run through your bitch like a finish line, splitting dimes, spitting rhymes while I hit. I even had the chicken trick and snipping lines off my dick. Keep your mind off the shit, learn to respect it to shoot me, cause any rhyme that I be spitting turn the skeptic to groupie. Slept with your cutie, blessed disrespected the booty. Mad styles, even print my contraceptive with Gucci. Had to be liquor, made you wanna battle me quicker. Soon as I rep the flow, you left the show like Kathy Lee Gifford. You stressing though, let you know. After the switch, I'm bagging your sister. A tragedy, I had to get with it. Consider jump in the A train, the Amtrak. We ran that, y'all can't rap. Stand back, get your fucking hand slapped. Act like you gang banging. I can't believe you slanging. Put out your hand to give me dap, I leave you hanging. From A to Z, your Mason D, nobody phasing D. Plus y'all can pray to God. This God prays to me, plays the trees. It curse a lot, there ain't no saving me. I fucking broad swear to God I didn't lie blatantly. Bitch, not fucking with us on any level. Oh God, y'all bitches. Meta, oh yeah. Hey, say no more.
Sportos, motorheads, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
Pennies know me already, I boot off many, they call me Rudolph Henny, I'm Rudolph Henny, you're grimy. Try me, bums get stuck up for pennies like why me? Too ghetto, I will fuck up a Bentley in 9 weeks. So fuck a anti-lock brake system, no driver's side airbag. It's ride or die like a rape victim. I hug the toast, you ask which is my fave. It's like asking which kid I love the most. Right back like I never left. All right, back for what's mine is his. All right, they all left when I came. All right, but we hit them with no left. All right, back like I never left. All right, back for what's mine is his. All right, they all left when I came. All right, but we hit them with no left. All right, man, you too good, never mind, don't sweat it. Got some other freaks down to play, I'd go get it. I don't care about your man, his whereabouts, his fam. I air him out like fans, let me carry out my plans, all right? Plus, he never even been in clinks. Only thing he's got coming out the pen is ink. But enough about him, no call me Leatherface. My clique's about skins, but hoes we never chase. And foes to a better place, minus the chainsaw. But you need one to cut your highness's chain off. And this year, my clique's breathing, we don't need a thing. Making money off the books, call me Stephen King. Pip the caddy on Dayton's from Cincinnati to Dayton or hating. Lets me know my status, I'm happy they're aching. And you're sadly mistaken, I don't get bent out of shape, man. Except for when I'm getting bent off a bag of that cash. Back like I never left. All right, back for what's mine is his. All right, they all left when I came. All right, but we hit them with no left. All right, back like I never left. All right, back for what's mine is his. All right, they all left when I came. All right, but we hit them with no left. All right.
Kool-Aid slick, steady, spitting, smoking, copyright, steady, we smoking, we spitting fire and BJC, we steady, we spitting, we smoking, always did, we steady, we spitting, we put that fire in it. Copy not the shit, Poppy, you got me bent. You claim you're God, but I'll leave you holy and not repent. The game took it in from the outside looking in. Carry chalk if it's about time to outline crooked friends. Alpine kit blasting, Puerto Rican cops stop my car, so I start speaking in pig Latin. Bitch yapping and I'm jabbing less. If she gets knocked up by me, it ain't from having sex. I'm one of the truest, you one of the dumbest, cause you running with foolish thoughts, no bullets in that gun, and you knew it. You stupid, you wanna pursue it, y'all chumps unable. My lines reach from hood to hood like jumper cables, and you ain't left your zip code yet. Got Alzheimer's, I forget those threats. These small timers spit so next. These ball riders get no checks, cause I got big balls, so I flash like discotheques, and this no threat.